I click that button right there. Congratulations, Hellion, on your shiny Heracross. If I click that button right there, friends, you know what that does? That button I just clicked? That makes me go live. Wow, I just clicked the go live button. Good stuff, right? I'm also posting go live notifications. Friends, everybody who has, congratulations, Michaela, on a shiny Alakazam. Alba, thanks for 25 or 6 months. It says you're on a 26-month stream. It says I have really no idea what the fuck it's saying. It says 24, 26, and 25. I think it's 26. Yes. Okay. 2 seconds. Alba, thank you for the 26 months. I hope you had a proper weekend. Like you said you were going to. You said you were hopefully going to have a proper weekend, so I hope that you did. Yeah, it says 24 in my OBS. It says 25 and 26 over here. It's so fucked out. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. It is 26. Thank you for the 26 months. What's up, Broby, Byzantine, and Evilk? Yo, I called in tomorrow, explain what happened. Oh, okay, so you're already off tomorrow. You just get to chill. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Did you see a doctor or anything, Corgi, or is it just like, no, I know I just like hurt my ankle. It's not like nothing damaged. I'm just throwing this out here, friends. Just throwing it out here. Just throwing it out there. Everyone who lurks, it helps immensely. Remember how we just hit 500 like a week ago? We're at 528 already. That's because people are lurking, commenting, all that stuff. Thank you. It helps a ton. A ton. I cannot tell you enough how much lurking in the multi-stream helps. So I always post when I'm live in the multi-stream in the Discord. So you can always click from it there. I'm off today and tomorrow, so it'll be fun time. It was an emotional Saturday, but I got to chill yesterday. Fair, Alba. It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Talking as the game rate, I did in fact catch a Pokemon right off the bat. I did. I was gonna say emotional isn't necessarily a bad thing, Alba. Okay, fair. I was gonna say, oh no, and emotional, but I was like, wait, that doesn't necessarily mean bad. Emotional could just be emotional, you know. I'm glad you have a fun time coming up. When I still be able to walk, I was going to go, but after resting and icing yesterday, it wasn't bad. So my mom's picking up a brace. Gotcha, Corky. I hope you continue feeling better. I really do. Oh my gosh. Did you have one of those moments where you were like, wow, we rely on our ankles a lot? Like anytime you heard something, you're like, fuck. Like I sure use my pinky a lot. I didn't realize how much all right, friends, we have our daily challenge, and I am going to ask you all a little prediction here. Does Falcon score? You know what? I'm gonna go to. I'll go to 7,500. I'll go to 7,500. I'm not gonna raise it because it's Monday. I haven't done the last 2 days. We'll see here. Really bad sprain. The whole fucking wedding. Yeah, the whole fucking wedding. I can't believe how much we use ankles. So I didn't say what was happening because I don't want to bring down the vibes. Don't worry about Alba. I don't. Vibes go like this, you know. You're always welcome to. It's totally fine. You're not that person, Alba, who comes in and the only thing they ever do is come in here, say bad shit, and then leave. Good claim, Varlden. On the old tube. What's up, Ravi? What's up, Science? I missed the stream yesterday. I came into Science stream. I got to sit down. It was nighttime. I was feeling better. I sat down. No stream. Gone. I missed the stream. Renegel also probably wasn't a good idea. Someone had heeled shoes that I could wear once, and I put them on. I was like, this is the most awkward thing. Like it's weirdly, it feels natural, but I can see how this could feel like really fucked up. Oh, okay. Well, friends, when a friend doesn't feel well, I didn't feel well either. Follows count double. I learned that from our friends, the ambassadors there. The ambassadors on Twitch are telling you this. They must be true. So if you follow Science stream, the counts double. And you can help Blind feel better, because tonight is my Cross Me Monday, my favorite day of the week. I love looking at things under the microscope. One day, I'm going to win one of those pieces of 69 million year old amber. That's how I think that's how old I think they all are. And my Crossing Monday is fantastic, but so is Tinker Tuesday, so is Whack-A Wednesday, so is Video Game Thursday and Freaky Fun Talk Friday. I forget the names of Thursday and Friday. I forget it. I forget. It's usually science. It's usually science news on Fridays, and then Thursday it's usually like playing a game or something. No idea why either. I don't know either. But you should go check out our friends over at Science. I am feeling better today. Yeah, I feel a lot better. As we know, Saturday was emotional and awkward because nothing was planned or organized, so Sunday was a needed rest day. Gotcha, Alba. I gotcha. Well, our condolences there to your family. I hope you are all together healing, or you're doing what you need to heal. Yeah, that's an understandably emotional day, Alba. I don't know what I heard till I came to the dance class. I started limping around. I had drank some more, so the pain went away. Gosh, dang it. I feel like listening to that, Corgi, makes me an accomplice to something, but I don't know what. Okay, the Gambas are in. The predictions are in. We have pretty even split. Friends, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to be hiding chat, so I don't cheat. That means you can all play along and type guesses here in chat. And once I click this here, like you don't see my mouse right now, right? But now you see it. Now I can't see chat. I gotta open up chat again to see it. I won't be able to see chat. Take guesses. I don't move from where we are, because if I moved, it would just make me too anxious to start scrutinizing things. I'm gonna go for a snapshot of where we are. No moving. We stay right where we are. We can look around in the little circle of where we are, but we don't move. And I'm gonna try my best to guess. I'm a silly American that never learned geography, because America doesn't learn geography. I don't even know where some states are in the US. So, yeah. Yeah, taking time for myself, much needed, and it is what I'm doing I should be today. I need that creative brain active. I mean, we like seeing your beating too. This is the same where Flonk lives was. I don't understand Lul's jokes today. I think it's me. I haven't had my coffee. Sometimes you don't need to know where states are, to be honest. For real. True. That chat I can still see. All right, I'm gonna close this chat here. Here we go. You can see the little head moving around, but you don't see it. Now when I did this, now you can see it because you see my mouse cursor. All right, here we go. Daily challenge. Friends, feel free to guess along. Where are we? Okay. I just want to see in their window, honestly. It sounded cool. Dude, everything's all plasticed up. This is interesting, though. What are those flags? I don't recognize this flag. Darn. I mean, I do recognize the flag. I do recognize the flag, but I don't know. I don't know which country that is. Darn it. Yeah, I know somebody's gonna tell me which country this is. I don't remember which country that is. That is 100% another language. Where are we? Interesting. You know, I kind of want to move around here. I'm going to take a guess early, and then I'm just going to move around because, like, this looks cool. Like, this place just looks cool, and I want to see it a little bit. Let's go back here. Let's go back here and look at the sign. I know people want to see the sign. Yeah, this is one I just kind of need to know, and I don't really know. It's cool looking though. Yella. What language is this? Boy, I'm actually very lost. This is not a good start. I'm really lost. I figure folks know where we are. You know what happens? I realize every time I start this, someone always says like tries to like help me out, and they're like, "No, Falcon, you're doing it wrong," and I'm like, "I'm not reading chat." So FYI, I'm not reading chat. Just so everyone knows here. I truly don't know where I am though. I truly don't know. That's not the no. I don't know. I'm gonna say right there, but hey, I want to like look around. This place looked cool. You know, there's one of these. I go to this place that has Hungarian food, and I forgot what the flag looks like. And I sent a picture of it to Sias, and he said, "Well, between the bread and the flag, that sure is Hungarian, and the rest isn't." But I one of these days I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna forget what it looks like. Oh, it's Latvia. Okay. Well, okay. I forgot what the Hungarian flag looks like. All right. Hi, Polly. Wow, really? All right. Let's see here. Let's see chat. Sorry. Poor Polynomial Possum is having Twitch issues. Oh, hi, Polly. I see you there on Twitch. What's up, Ducky? What's up, Yoink? Hello. Did Yoink nail this? Definitely not US. Denmark. Latvia. Eastern European sounds right. Austria, I think, just based on the flag. Self-motivated for an American. It's true, SCB. You need to be more self-motivated. Oh, boy. Hey, Ducky. Romania and Hungary. Austria. Looks like pride, Falcon. True pride in who and what we are. Wait, what? Yoink with the Latvia. A very good yoink. Ventspils is a historic port on Latvia's Baltic coast. First documented in 1263, growing around a 13th century castle. It later thrived as a key trading city in the Hanseatic League, connecting major sea routes. Wow. Very cool. You know what? Hang on one second. Let's see here. Hold on one sec. There you go. Here's the Latvian flag. Here's Hungary's flag. There you go. Not to be confused with the Italian flag, which goes this way. There. All right. Well, not bad. I mean, I still got about 2,000 points. Now do Denmark's flag. Yeah. What about a Swiss flag? Uh-huh. All right. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Cyrus? What's wrong with that flag? It's just like doesn't have holes. Hungarian flag with coat of arms. Oh, okay. Hungarian flag, coat of arms. Coat of arms. There we go. There we go. Now just hear the Hungarian national anthem in your head and feel the pride. We did it. What's the Austrian flag? My gosh, dude. Wait, hold on. Huh? You know what? I don't feel that bad because in my head, Austria like popped in, but I was like, that language doesn't look like it's going to be Austria. I thought that was the Austrian flag. Oh my gosh. This is the same picture. Goes, the first king who wore it in battle had it hit by an arrow. Wait on, it has the crown. Note the bent cross. The story goes, the first king who wore it in battle had it hit by an arrow. Really? Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's oh shoot, I had to finish by the first now we know something. Now I had to finish by the first one. My dad thinks the janitor just dropped it. Cheers to your dad. Who, if you ever hear Blint do an impression, sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. All right, here we go. America. Well, I mean, maybe. Well, Wedgefield. Norfolk Southern Corp. Oh, wait a second. Georgia. I think that says Georgia. Amtrak, Georgia. All right. Van Minos. I think that said Georgia. Welcome to historic Toccoa. So, all right. This is I believe that said Georgia. Okay. Let's roam around Georgia. Georgia's big. I think it said Georgia. I don't know where this would be though. I should probably like, I mean, I know where, okay. Georgia's really big. Let's look around here. Just take a look. This is Georgia, right? I sure hope this is Georgia. GA. I don't know where this is in Georgia, so I'm just gonna roam around here a little bit. Let's see here. Georgia, again, is really big. I've been to Georgia a couple of times, but you know who's gonna nail this one? Science might nail this one. Then it's South Carolina. So I was going too close. Darn, I wish I knew where this was. Stop! Hold! Hold! There we go, baby. There we go. Where's the railroad? Where is the railroad? Show me that railroad. All right. It's close enough, right? I mean, it could be over here. Good enough. Too easy. Good enough. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it was just right there. It's North Sage Street and West Railroad Street. Close enough. All right. Well, I'll take it. What's up, Groy? What's up, Moose? Hello. Your geography class? I took AP Euro and AP like Asia and America and stuff like that. SCB. That's where like the bulk of that stuff comes from. Georgia ain't the only thing that's big. How about this peach? School us on history in addition to science. It's true. GG believers, Norfolk, Virginia. See, I saw Norfolk Southern. I'm like, well, that's the train company. I was like, I might go to Virginia, but then I saw Georgia. Hi, Moose. Has to be Georgia. Yeah, that was GA. It said, yeah, sorry. The thing you missed initially was there was a sign that said it was Toccoa or Taco, whatever you play this. Taco Tuesday, Georgia, GA. Very northeast side. Hey, Zesty, thank you for the work lurk. Wow. And Gamma says I'm a hater. Hey, what's up, Sethis? How you doing, dude? Sethis, I'm schmooving today. No moving. We got 3 minutes because it's the daily challenge. I was off by one street. I couldn't fucking read, but you know that happens. Oh, you know what? No, it's just I had to zoom in more to see Railroad Street. That's why. Oh man. Sethis, dude, I was okay. So what's up, Junebug? Hi. I got something to tell you. So guys, I was fortunate enough to spend part of my weekend with Sethis. I told you all, you asked how my weekend was. I said it was very productive. I got a lot of good stuff done. And while I was busy though, Sethis kept me company. And he had me thinking more about the Denver Broncos from the early 2000s than I thought I'd be thinking about in 2025. I'm sitting here trying to think about my next fantasy draft, and then I'm having flashbacks of fucking No Sean Moreno and shit, and I'm just like, here is it? Holy shit! I man, it's so funny too because like I mean I was such a I just like woke up, went to bed, everything was fucking football and baseball and shit for me. Fucking Tim Tebow flashbacks. I almost mentioned Tim Tebow, and yeah, I could not believe that it wasn't the Chargers for that one. I couldn't fucking believe it. But spending time with Seth is always a good time, man. It's always a good time, especially there on the weekends when you're playing games with other people there in chat. It's fun. So yeah, I'm just sitting there. I have my headphones on. I'm just like listening. I'm like, fucking Broncos, really? Who did they have? All right. Hi, Moose. Thanks for being over there. Yeah, friends, I do a little, you know what, if I were ever streaming on YouTube like all the time, like a multi-stream or something like that, if I were ever doing that, you can always subscribe there. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize over there. It'd be fucking great. All right, let's go on to the next one. I only have 15 minutes to get the next ones. Toccoa is famous for Toccoa Falls, a stunning waterfall that drops 57 meters taller than Niagara Falls. Located on the campus of Toccoa Falls College. Wow, that's cool. That's fucking cool, man. Speaking of Broncos, I would like to point out that during the legendary pack, I got the genderless horse twink. Keldeo. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I'm a horse twink, according to the lore. I was like, there's more? Of course there are more. I was so confused, Moose. The lore. Very nice. I like Keldeo, the genderless horse twink. I fucking love we are a legion. All right, next one. All right, friends. Georgia. Easy. What do we got here? Potterin restaurant. The Gulf. There's a fucking polar bear. Why do I just feel like this will end up being Alaska? What is this though? What is this? I don't know what that is. Do. Why couldn't you be a flagpole? I can't see what the other one is. Where could we be? Where could we be? Everything's very spread out here. Everything's very spread out. Trying to judge these license plates, I'm having a little bit of difficulty with them. I don't know what's going on over there. I think so are these license plates here European? Because that's pretty wide, right? But then there's other ones that are small. So I'm a little bit confused by where we are right here. These look wide though. So I think these would be European. We're somewhere by a coast. There's a polar bear over here, and nothing here looks like at all like it would be tropical. It truly looks more northern. There's mountains over there. There's a big cross. They really want you to know something. They really want you to know something. You know, there was a flag over here. I can't make out a damn thing about it. I can't tell you anything about it, and I don't really know what all this is. Dude, they have such a big building over here. Come on, this should be packed with people. Yeah, I don't really know. You know, I don't really know. I see mountains over here which look really cool. I was gonna say gorgeous, but like it's just kind of cool. It seems like we're up somewhere. I wonder, like, is there any sort of mountainous area up in like Iceland and stuff on the coast? Does Reykjavik have mountains? I don't really know where we are. I'm gonna put it right up here. Oh my fuck me! I should just guess Iceland. I wanted to hedge. I wanted to hedge my bet. I should have just gone with Iceland. I wanted to hedge my bet. You little shit. I wanted to do that. I should have just fucking. I wanted to just go to Europe. I knew it was fucking Iceland. I fucking knew it, man. I nailed it. I'm such a dick face. I'm actually upset with myself. Let me scroll back up here. Oh, hi, Ashley. Ashley, I'm so sorry I embarrassed myself in front of you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't get it was Iceland. Friends, I think the only thing that you could do to possibly make it up to me is to go ahead and follow our friend Ashley. And then please tune in 30 hours, 6 minutes from now to watch her play video games. That's really the only thing that I think that you could do to make it to possibly console me right now. Cause I should have put it in fucking Iceland. Oh, you dumbass. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ashley. Fucking love it. Damn it, man. So this is for no reason. I also had mountains in the horizon. Yeah, of course there's fucking mountains in Iceland, man. Tunic, I think I might have some tomorrow, actually. I might make myself chicken rice. I have rice made already. Let's put some chicken and cheese on it. New Zealand shrug. I can't believe it. That's second guessing ruin and shit. Fuck me, dude. I should have stuck with fucking Iceland. Yeah, you bjorked it. Man, 2,000 points is good though. Yeah. The segue was a chimpanzee riding it. All right, we got a cruise. We got a cruise here. Oh, we can't pronounce this. This place is known for its striking This Place Church. Built in 1993, it was an unusual modern design inspired by volcanic craters. Cool. All right, we only have like 6 minutes left. We gotta keep going. So next one. I'm at 8,918 points. So you know what? Here, I'm even gonna take some of my time here just to pay out the believers. Congratulations. Believers, you do win today. Georgia did it. Okay. Dude, does the Google truck just have fucking dirt in it? What is this? All right. I don't know where we are. These are some northern ass trees, right? But, well, no, wait, hold on. These are some northern ass trees, but like, no. Where the fuck are we? Dude, I have no single clue where we are because this doesn't look northern. I just thought these were like where the fuck are we right now? I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete and utter loss here. EN 92 Street. Like, what's happening over here? Hello, folks. Could you please tell me where we are? Is this like a place that's between places? Like, could this be a place that's maybe I'm overthinking this. Could this be a place that's like near the equator but has like a mountain or something? I don't know where I am. Where are we at? 54 right now. You know what? I think I can actually kind of deduce this. I think that we might be in New Jersey. So close. So close. All right, just wow. Yeah, okay. So we were near the equator. Just east of Niagara lies Akagera National Park, famous for its savannas, lakes, and the big five lions, elephants, leopards, rhinos, and buffalo. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. I didn't have any shot of that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was just like fucked up with the trees there. I'm pretty surprised that that wasn't New Jersey. If you ask me, I don't know. I would massively fail. I know nothing of the world. I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning. This is my Northern California, North Carolina. This looks really. It does look cool. I want to ride a bike here. Yeah, I want to ride a bike there too. Ghana. I mean, Ghana was a great guess. Yeah, I had nothing there. We are in Rwanda. We were in Rwanda. Really? Can you say that again? You are on the right continent. Yeah, I a little too upscale for New Jersey. Yeah. Wow, wait, it gave me 2 points. Oh man, I'll take the pity points. All right, last one. Where are we? We are in Europe, right? Right, we're in Europe. Excuse me. Well, now we can. I would actually want to ride a bike here. Oh, actually, this looks kind of hilly. No, I'd like to ride a bike like this way, right? But like that way, that doesn't look fun. But this way, you just gotta go like wee, you know? Let's see here. All the cars will line up this way on the right side of the road. Hello? I've already spent a minute and I actually have not like acquired any knowledge about where we are. Ooh, look at these cliffs. Cliffs are interesting. Aren't I supposed to do some fuck me? Aren't I supposed to do something with like the sun and say if the sun is in the south, then we're in Australia or some shit? Is that where the sun is and it's in the south? Isn't that a whole fucking thing? Or if the sun's in the north, we're in Australia, like something like that? I never remember. That's why I was sitting here, I'm like, I can't learn. I just can't learn anything. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm not sure where we are. You know what's interesting? The only thing that's really, really struck my eye is this over here. This like rock face over here. Because I think that these sort of like cliff faces, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be mistaken, are from like glaciation, right? I might be wrong though. I don't really know. I don't really know where that would leave us though. I truly have no idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and say we're right here in Finland. I don't know. I'm at 59 minutes into the hour, so I gotta just move. I don't know where we are though. I don't know. Yeah, it was the whole time. The whole time I just made it seem like I didn't know what I was doing, but the whole time I knew what I was doing. Like, I knew. The fuck, man. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, I think Ashley was saying like, yeah, she wants to bike ride there. She's like that nearly any latitude, surprisingly. Yeah, SCB, that is surprising to me actually. With the last picture, that is surprising. Switzerland, we've seen these signs before. We have, yeah. My score right now, I ended up with a score of like 13,000 or something. Must be Norway. I mean, yeah. Switzerland's good guess. I think all of them are. Like it's Trondheim House. Sky looks pretty. It was. South Sun is Northern Hemisphere. Right. Yeah. I ultimately realized that made sense to me, Moose. Because I was like, well, we're up here. The South is here. And the sun is here, right? Glad he isn't looking at chat. We're in Google according to the crosswalk sign. Get Googled. I'm sticking to Switzerland. I'm thinking Nordic country. From now on, I'm Switzerland. Name that movie. I don't know that movie. How is your brain so good? I'm learning. I'm actually learning. I like, these are things I'm more familiar with, I guess. Yes to the bike ride. Nah, that's so far. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you did great. Oh, here it is. Look, this is where Ducky was. Ducky would have gotten like 3,000 points for that guess, though. On the large scale. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. From the Twilight movies? Well. Well. 13,351 points. Very, very good. Heck yeah. All right. I mean, this one, I was joking, right? These are mostly good, though. I was pretty spot on. I put Bosnia. It was Latvia, but whatever, same continent, right? Norway for Iceland. I knew it was fucking Iceland, too. That's all I really care about is, like, in my heart of hearts, what I knew. So that was pretty darn good. Finland was a really good, like, you know what? I'm going to take a shot that it's Finland. I'm so we have cliff faces like that in New York, and like Long Island, like right around here, and Long Island and stuff was carved out by glaciers, and that just like struck me as a very similar sort of thing. So I was just like, well, what if we go over here? I'm pretty sure like a lot of carving and shit of coastlines and all that shit came from glaciers. I don't fucking know if that's true or not, but that's rang is true to me. But notice how I didn't guess New York. Thank you. And then we got Toccoa, Georgia. That was a fucking great guess. So yeah, that wasn't a guess. We saw that. I'll grade you within 4 hours of where you need to go. It's true. Norway and Iceland have a lot of shared history. Do they? Thanks, Moose. Thank you. Congratulations, believers. We might have to turn this up next time. Maybe getting too good at this game. Might have to turn up the points next time. Okay. I almost play. I got two things to tell you all. One is I almost played a different game today, but I'm gonna stick with Blueprints. I was just not feeling well this whole weekend, but I got a lot done, which was really nice. But I wasn't feeling quite up to playing the game I was gonna play, so maybe another day. Maybe we're gonna have another fun little game here one of these days. I was doing the Vikings, and then they settled by them. Oh, yeah, that would indicate shared history. You know what? Easy as that, Ducky. Ying Dog. Ying Dog, you get one of those Prime subs on the entirety of the Twitch platform, and you use it here, and that's very special, and I appreciate the heck out of that. I like that little crown next to your name. Ying Dog, thank you for the 7 months. Hello. Look at Ying Dog, look at this. I crushed GeoGuessr today. I crushed it. I don't, just ignore this one. This one was just a joke. I just said that Africa was New Jersey. I was just like, this is clearly New Jersey. I had no idea it was Africa. I didn't know where the fuck we were. But Ying Dog, thank you for the 7 months. Hi. Yeah, I almost play a different game, so maybe another day this week we'll just have a surprise game that I'm not going to tell you all about. We might just have a surprise game. Should be fun. Next week, I want to do some Hollow Knight. I would like to do some randomizer. I want to show you all something very cool with Hollow Knight. that I can't do. I can't play it. I am not good enough, but I want to show it to you all because I think it's funny and really, really neat. So maybe we'll do a rando and then do something funny. Maybe we'll do that Monday or something like that. Let's see what else. Yeah, Friday. I just decided I'm not going to do it early. I will do it Friday. Friday begins September. That's when the discount started. So if you're looking to subscribe for the first time or upgrade your subscription or increase the length of it or anything like that, starting Friday until October 1st, that's when you want to do it. And then throughout the month, there are going to be some extra things that Twitch is doing. I can actually put it right here, like September 2025. We don't have to look at images. I can tell you all exactly what they're doing. They have it here in their blog. 25% off subscriptions, 30% off 6 month subscriptions. If you want, it's the cheapest time to subscribe. From September 26th to October 1st, there's going to be a bonus gift sub finale. A lot of you all have seen this before. If you give 5 subs, Valorant will add a bonus to it. They'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers, all that stuff. So like, there's like that whole like sub roulette thing where if you give subs, you may get bonus subs on top of it, which is pretty cool. You can get a badge from it. And let's see here, won't be active during the bows because okay, yeah, there's also a treasure train thing happening, I guess. They'll start at level 2 and blah blah blah, all that stuff. So yeah, it's usually streamers' biggest months of the year where we make up for like the summer and usually like get more income there. It's our jobs, right? So we need to promote it and hope that people go ham during September. I will let you all know exactly what you will be shooting for this September. And yes, it will go from the 29th to the 1st. So in that, the incentives that we have will span that period of time. So you will have more than a month to unlock any of the incentives, which will be based on gift subs. Hi, Victoria. And then, yeah, that is, that's about it. So I was going to tell you all early what the September stuff is, but I will tell you Friday. We'll do an announcement for Friday to start stream on top of our geo guessing. Okay, so that's what we'll do. But friendos, I'll also tell you all about the new alerts that we have and stuff. Here we go. Ask me to join if you want, and I see the ads were coming, so I wanted to just let them go. I didn't want to use another snooze. Let me put this over here. Let me bring chat back up real quick. Yeah, it was something that we learned about SCB about like Long Island, is that like there's a lot of like of Long Island is because of like glaciers and eroding, like crashing into the landmass and eroding things and leaving deposits behind of sediment and all this stuff. So I don't remember it specifically. Hi, Daydreamer. You don't get to resub during that. Is it like, is your sub timing like well, so anyone who's on a recurring sub at between August 29th and October 1st will get to resub at least once. So, 6 months sub. Oh, but you know what? It counts. It counts. It still counts. I guess you don't get to re-up it though. That's true. You wouldn't get it to re-up, but it does still count. It still adds to it. So if you share your sub alert, it will add to it. Twitch should let you just like reconfirm your 6 month sub and give you the discount during that time. That would be too generous of them, Mr. Brain, wouldn't it? Hi, Trumpets. Yeah, at some point, actually, Mr. Brain, I had 1 6 month sub. It was to GDQ. I was like, well, it's for charity, right? And I started it way back when I was like working physically. And I don't know how. I started in September to take advantage of September. And I don't know how it happened, but it's no longer on the September cycle. And I don't think that's how time works. So what the fuck happened? Hi, Trumpus. Guys, give me one second. I'm just gonna make coffee real quick. But I'll tell you everything Friday. My gosh. I'm just walking around. I'm just walking around in our condo right now, and I'm like, I just hear myself like, bump, bump. Like, I don't know. I must be happy. I'm just stomping. Galloping like a horse twink. Leap year? I don't know if that would do it. Streamers Gauntlet's misbehave? My gosh, Victoria. Falk walking through the house, that's me. What's up, Arises? Yo. Yeah, I'm just like stomping. All right, last Pokemon. Coffee ready. I set up the coffee. All right. We have coffee. We have Azure Kale. Things just got a whole lot sexier in here. What's up, Azure Kale? Oh, you're a mod now. I forgot. It's Flonk. Let's see it. The fuck? Okay. We've got Azure Coffee. It's a snake. Oh. Stream together with Gears of War to earn a badge. Today only? What? Is that what that says? The fuck is that? Okay. What's up, Weens? Oh, you know what I should do? Nobody looked that I was playing Hollow Knight last night. I think in general, there's a general contour of the continents. Yeah, no, SCB, you could be right. I think I was also to a degree, well, in large part talking about that as well, but I could be wrong about just how far glaciers like affected that stuff. I could be wrong. In fact, I would wager that I am wrong. So, I don't know. Currently, humidity of 47%, high of 90, the next 80 due to some wildfire smoke blowing in. I had my balcony door open and all last night with the box on high. I woke up with a sore throat. Hopefully I don't melt. Oh my gosh, Bert, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they don't have Ethernet ports, right? Because you got to be hardwired, huh? It sucks so bad. We have friends up there who are saying they're absolutely fucking melting too, like up on the Canadian side of where you're at, who are like absolutely fucking melting too. Weens, I hope you're having a good day. Congratulations, by the way, to the rock throwers and getting a Cherubi. Welcome to Blueprints, everyone. I keep getting feedback from people that they love Blueprints, like, which I'm so happy about. I'm really fucking happy about that. I'll have to find more games like this to play in the future, because I'm happy to do that. You know, I'm happy to chill and play games like this with all of you in the future. So we'll have to find more games like this and see how we do. I think so, lol. Yeah, you don't have to share chat though. You actually don't have to. You have to just, it's we always just choose to share chat because, like, why not, right? But yeah, we'll do Blueprints today. We'll try to do at least one day, if not two. Pentiment by Obsidian is a pretty good game. Do I have Pentiment? You know what I also want to play is oh my gosh, I completely just blanked on the, I don't have Pentiment. The name of the game that Helene sent me. Oh my gosh. I'm such a dummy. I keep saying I want to play it. I should play that next, maybe. Fucking Linux driver that makes it not like never the ones that on the same SSI ID. Oh, so it's just a bug that you. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. You know what, Seth is apparently like, it's sort of like what you make of it. So I still have a lot that I know I haven't done and I haven't discovered. I have a bit of like an end game like goal that I would like to do, but the problem is then the game always opens up more things when you think you've accomplished your goal. It's like, cool, you think you accomplished it, how about these 7 more? And it's like, oh fuck. I think I know what my goal is, because if with all my September shit I put down, I don't know how much time I'll have for Blueprints. So I think I want to say yes, but I don't know. Apparently there are people. I'm on day 41. A few of our friends are in well into the hundreds, and apparently there's someone who's on day 5,000. I can't listen to that shit. I can't listen to day 5,000. I'm gonna continue right here, just moving. My gosh. Oh wait, I gotta move chat back. All right, hold up a second, dude. I paid attention to multi-stream chat all day today, and I didn't see Kent come in. On the day I actually paid attention to the chat all day. Yeah, it really is what you make of it though. I know like Trey and Dangle, they rolled credits and then they called it. They were like, that's good, right? And I'm like, that's fair, right? I rolled credits I want to say at the beginning of this month, like real month, like August. And I decided that I wanted to keep going because I didn't really have a home base game. You know, I moved away from Ironmon. I was like, oh, I'm very happy to keep this as my little home base while we do some other stuff. Oh yeah, oh Mr. Brain, and I know that works. Oh shit, if I get the coin person, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, I didn't. And Mr. Brain, I know that works the same for you, right? Like you've absolutely done things that I haven't done. Like I think you opened up all the sanctum doors and stuff. So does seem like it comes in during GeoGuessr. Yeah. Sledgehammer and silver. Wow, I kept the sledgehammer and the silver spoon. Nice. That's what I kept from yesterday. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Well, let's do our prediction early. Not prediction. Our poll early today. Who likes doing their poll early? Which way are we gonna go? Left or right? I will give you all 3 minutes to choose. Moose does. Proud of you, Moose. And yeah, go ahead and choose left or right. Leave it up for 3 minutes. We're gonna go outside. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go out here, and we are going to start this way. If we're gonna get extra food from eating because of the silver spoon, which means that we could take that one place. I think it's the hovel, but I don't want to. Anyway, I'm gonna take the shelter here. I don't need the shrine. We tie vote flank goes straight. No, I just pick. I'm not going straight. I feel like going middle is a trap. I'm gonna pick the shelter here. Shields us from our first 3 red rooms, which will let us put more stuff down. And then maybe there's something down here that we hadn't seen before, or that I can learn about stuff. Boy, I remember the first time I was down here. Yeah, I knew New York was under glaciers a lot. But more inland? Yeah. They couldn't make it. Okay, let's go through here. Time lock stake is a radiation monitor. Yep. I don't know how this works. 0.12. But if it's 12 or higher, emergency protocol goes into effect. And I don't know what that means. I'm sure that's something that, like, if I have the furnace next to the lab or something with the boiler room going, like, that might be a thing. I don't really know. We can go ahead and just start today with a laboratory. So let's go do that. I think you know who my favorite person in this game is, Mr. Brain, is Randolph. Randolph always trying to be a homie and help us. I thought about doing security, but I'm not gonna. Oh, you know what? Sure. I want to add 1 gold to my allowance. This is the best kind of thing that you could do. I would love this one, but I can't be sure about that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we'll do that one. We'll do that. We'll add 1 gold to our allowance. That's an enormous experiment. Like, that's what you absolutely want to do, is add gold to your allowance early. At some point, it's not necessarily going to make a difference anymore. I don't think. You'll just have a shit ton of gold from, like, the treasure room and all that stuff. But for now, it makes a difference to me. I already tempts a bit because water can store a lot of energy. Yes, absolutely. That's why living on Long Island, I enjoyed just how much more temperate it was. It was just so much more temperate on Long Island, and I really fucking enjoyed that. Mine's at 51 right now. Good for me. Okay. We're going left. Apparently left is best, so we're going to go left, everyone. All right. Boop. The conference room early is fantastic. I can also take the workshop, but I like the conference room. Well, I don't mind the conference room not being here, actually. I don't mind the conference room not being here. We're going to take the workshop. We'll take the workshop right here. And we keep getting a battery in here, which is nice. We didn't always get a battery pack in here, but we have since been getting battery packs. I already have a few things I can do here, but I can't make that yet. I can't do anything yet. I wonder what the silver spoon goes with. I don't think it's the salt shaker. Straight is great, left is best, and left is best, right is right. The kitchen's good. I can take the kitchen and then I can start just eating up right away, which will give me all the steps I need forever, right? Because I have the water in the kitchen still on. I do. Because I have the silver spoon, right? So tomato soup is for every red room in your house, which is good. Right, SCB, right, exactly. Dude, that's amazing. All right. All right, well, we have 122 steps. So this is big. I'm gonna put security here, although I'm using up my gems and I need gems. I really, really want gems. You know, I also wish I had gotten, if you open locked trunks, you get, I'm gonna turn off the music, by the way, and put on real music here. Or, well, not real, but Undella Town from Pokemon Black and White. Because I have a sledgehammer for today, but like, what can you do? I think I want to turn down the key card system because I have a lockpick to start. I have 2 keys. I have a silver key. This could come back to bite me. I don't know, but we'll see. I remember when the biggest thing was messing with that security level so that you, man, I just don't understand this. I just don't understand what it means to delete this. Hey, it's the archives. I just don't understand that. All right, let's go this way. See, this is where I can take the conference room. I don't think I don't know if I want to take the conference room right here. I think it's just not oriented properly. I think it'd be okay taking the conference room a little bit later and taking the hallway right here and opening the trunk while I can, just to see what's in it. Maybe get some gems, get the car keys. Okay, that's nice. That's pretty big. All right, sweet. Now we have the potential of opening up the front door here. This is actually okay. This is okay right here to take the parlor to get back some gems, and I can start building out the other way. Just like let the flow of the house take me around to where it wants to take me. And we have to find some clues. So I might want to, the blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Okay, so how about true, true, false, right? If the blue box is true, then one of the other 2 boxes is false, and this one's false. So I will open this box and find it full of gems. 3 gems that I think will be like, I don't know, what color are they? Yellow? Great. Okay, cool. I think I need to get to a point where I get the classrooms. I get more classrooms because I may need to learn something in the classrooms, and I don't know what that is, but I may need to learn something, right? The classrooms, after all, are for education, and there may be something that they teach me in the classrooms that will help me to open those doors or something. But I don't know for sure. So right now, all we're doing essentially is, I think taking the boudoir is all right. I get more gems, and I do want gems. I do wish I had a different room in the corner here, because there's a corner room, and corner rooms can be really cool. I'm not against getting the boudoir or just the regular bedroom here. I'll take the boudoir here because we get 2 gems. Here's one. So funny. I hear one of the cats using the cat door to go get food. I mean, it's Luna. I knew it's Luna, but it's just so funny hearing like the little squeaky noise of the cat door because I know she's using it. All right. The pool. Yeah, the pool has two trunks in it, right? So baiting it with trunks is good. We also get the sauna and the pump room, right? And we can spread with the locker room. We can spread keys around, so the pool is excellent. You know, since we've added these trunks to it, though, I haven't found. And we get a key card. Okay, now I actually really want to go back to security and turn security up to high. on purpose. I haven't found any items here though since like starting this to be more to have the trunks in it. Like I haven't found any items on the ground in this place. I wonder if that's by design. Let's see if we can get something that turns around the corner here. No, but the chapel does. Chapel does, but we have to tithe, which isn't necessarily bad. That's fine. However, I'm not going to go in here yet. I'm just going to leave it there. It does, however, oh no, we don't have to because we negate one of our red rooms. So that's fine, right? That's fine. Any other items yet, right? I got the lockpick and the key card. Gotcha. The key card I also haven't been able to combine with anything. So I kind of wonder what that's for. I don't really know. I don't really know. All right. We're going to turn the key card system now up to high since we have the key card. And I'm going to try to get the garage, which means we got to go up this way. But we fill out the whole bottom layer. The dark room, the west wing hall. Yeah, right. I let myself get too dehydrated. It's a schmucky move. I have a seltzer. I'm gonna take the west wing hall here. That's possible, Hydroplex, right? That would be actually pretty freaking cool. I don't know if the master key works with. I don't know if you can break that. Works with here we go. Here's the garage. The workshop. I don't think it does. I don't think so. Secret garden key is fine. We get more food, I guess. This will probably lead to the foundation as it seems to always do. It does not. No, it leads up to 4, 5, 6B. 6B. Okay. We don't have 6B, but that's over here. Cool. There's treasure there. All right. Here's a little interesting thing about this game is that when you start discovering more stuff and you've been in rooms several times, you stop exploring those rooms. So I think it can make you a little complacent with rooms, but like, I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. Sometimes I think it's good to go back over stuff just to see if there's anything. I don't find anything here, so we'll just move on. Okay. There's a hallway and a hallway. Treasure trove is fan freaking tastic, and I always want this. So I will just take the treasure trove right now. Which way, Westerman? Left. I wish the Democrats would go that way. Got him. Anyone else smell that? Smells like stinky moose. Soon I shall purge it. 5, 10, 15. All right. Well, the trunk is locked. Let's open it and see what this memo is. A green one. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. What? All right, hold on a second. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. This gives me 175 coins. Shit. Oh, man. As a blue box. What's up, Derek? Derek, I am I'm so fucking suspicious today. Suspicious of this fucking game. What's up, buddy? I hope you had a good weekend. Blueprints be printing? Yeah. I think there's some more stuff for me here. But there might not be. Dude, it's just incredible. It's just absurd. It's just so nuts how good this game is. Let's see here. Okay, we got a night in the treasure room, treasure trove. Yeah, this is the best game I've played in a long time. And I don't say that lightly at all. It's I've never played anything like it. I've just never played anything like this game. So the true treasure of the trove is not in the house, but all of the green memos and white boxes are false. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. This isn't good. This sucks. All right. Oh boy, this sucks. All right, I'm gonna take the corridor. I'll take the corridor. I don't feel like re-rolling again. Yeah, it's just really, really, really good. It's just so incredibly. I know I have a jury duty questionnaire. Fun times. It's just such it's a deep puzzle game, but it's also one that you get to like play with people. And I think it's the fact that like there is nothing else like this game. There's just nothing else like this game. This game is just this game. And that's just remarkable how they've made this and how they make it so that no matter who you are, you're gonna have a different experience from everyone else who plays this game, and that's so freaking cool to me. I kind of want the bedroom. I'll take the pantry. I'll just take the pantry. Take the pantry here. We might unlock the secret garden while we're at it, which will just spread food in the house. Not like we need more food, but yeah, I big recommend it. And the way I've been doing it is like if you haven't played this game before and you don't know what's going on with the game, consider playing along with me. And I think that's a pretty fair way to do it, so you're not like just stifling all the chat. This isn't very fun. I could take the secret passage here, and you know what I could do? I love how I haven't raised my allowance yet. It's stunning to me. I can go ahead and take the a shop, and that kind of sounds fun. I would like a shop. Hey, I lockpicked it. All right, the showroom, sweet. There we go. That raised our allowance. Your allowance has been raised. Excellent. Let's see what's in here. I have a lot of money. An ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The master key is always great. The moon pendant, emerald bracelet. I'm gonna take this. See if I can combine this with anything. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna see if I can maybe combine that with something, because I don't think I've had that recently. We'll go over here. And I can absolutely take the drawing room here, which will give me more gems. We're just gonna get to the top of the fucking house at this point. Give me a gem back, rather. You like the emerald bracelet? I could see that. I could see that being a really a good play, is taking the emerald bracelet. Okay. And we got the drawing room, and we can go over here. Let's see here. Our lockpick kit will not work naturally. All right, let's see what we got in the top left corner. Got a corner room. We are going to redraw. This is tough. I'm gonna take the music room here. That's the prism key. Excellent. Okay, cool. But I am out of gems, so I need gems. Let's check out our shops here. Does the commissary cost anything? Cost a gem, so I need more gems. I need trunks or something. I could really use some trunks or something. And I have yet to find any, which is rather surprising. Because I have the sledgehammer. So yeah, I really have not found very much by way of that. Let's see if maybe we can go. This is a good time to use the silver key, I think. Use the silver key here. We get the passageway or the cloister. Cloister's good. Den's also not bad. I do have a key card. Take my cloister here. Take the cloister here. Put it here in the middle. I don't have a shovel, though, to my knowledge, right? No. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's go back this way a little bit. I'm tempted to just pick a berry here and see what we get. This isn't the worst place for that. I'm just going to put a berry. I'm going to pick a berry here and see what we get. We get the rotunda. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Let's turn this, though. Yeah, I axed my cloister because I use it as a hallway so often. Got all the dig spots and everything, so I can't take this. I think I'm going to take the bedroom and hope that I can get a trunk in here. Sometimes there's trunks in bedrooms, or just a gem or something. It's a useless bedroom. Darn. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. That's really unfortunate. All right. See, I would take the dormitory, but maybe I just should. Maybe I should just take the dormitory. I think maybe we should. I think maybe we should just take it because it's a new room. And we see what's in here. We can build around the other way. Well, let's head the build out from the rotunda. Take it. Okay. Did I hit the correct thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, we have taken the dormitory, which gives us a key. Let's see what else is in here. There's like a Secrets of Drafting book in here, which is interesting. A little globe, clock. Kuraraka University. I think that means that it's orange, so that gives us a little bit of a hint with that. Gives us a little bit of a hint with that, right? Which I think I already knew, though. I just wasn't really... I think I already... Well, no, I actually don't think I knew that. It might be orange. It might be orange. But we can go ahead and put that down here, since that's what we're trying to essentially solve, is these things with hints. So I can put one of those hints down here. That we have this. We have this like little bit of information. And then if I can also... Where did I have that? Oh, yeah, these things. The stamps over here. Right. Yeah, that's from this. I just need to figure out what... I think I can pretty much brute force that now by the end of today. I can most likely do that. I think. I think we can. All right. How about if I do this here real quick? Okay, I'm taking all these pages and I am going to put them down here right before this stuff. So we can keep all that together. And I think it's also important that we take our stamp collection and put the stamp collection down there as well. I don't 100% know what the Curse of Blackbridge is going to help us with or anything. But we have that. I don't know if that's going to help me with anything even. And yeah, we'll go ahead and take this and I will put this over here. So now we have our stamp collection here too. Because this is all stuff that's going to help us figure out the sanctum keys, right? I'm trying to like just organize those little hints right there. And yeah. All right, I think there's one more thing maybe I wanted to put, which was like right above here. The actual thing about the sanctum keys, I think I wanted to put over there. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Fine. All right. All right. But that's good. I mean, maybe we're, since we know this is orange, like that's a thing. And then we have this here. Let's see, is there anything, a drawer? Just looking around first. Before we do anything, no. The dorm is a pawn. Dormitory is a pawn, and we have this drafting strategies. Okay. Well, this is a new room. So first, we should put that the dormitory is here. There we go. Oh, wait. I already knew that. Okay. Yeah. And then we have to mark that this is a new room. So we have a brand new room on day 41 that we've never seen before, which is the dormitory. So let's see here. Treasure trove. Okay. Dormitory. Day 41 has what are these called? These little flags called, like pennants or something like that. Urarika University has swag on walls for Urarika University. Looks like their color may be orange. Okay. There's a copy of Drafting Strategy Volume 2. So let's see if we find Drafting Strategy Volume 2 anywhere in the house that we've read. 3, 4, 5, 1. No. We've never seen it before. Okay. So this is a new book, which is cool because this book has actually been very helpful. Has a copy of Drafting Strategy Volume 2. March issue. Okay, cool. This is good. This book has been helpful in the past, so we should probably actually take pictures of it. It just has had information that has been useful. So I will not argue with the fact that good book, a good useful book is useful. Where am I going to put it though? I'll put it here and I'll just start taking pictures of it. And then we can just read it right after. So there are a bunch of pages here. And we'll go ahead and read it afterwards. Looks like it's talking about floor plan subtypes. Like drafting rooms, mechanical rooms, tomorrow rooms, and all that stuff, which is neat. So it might tell us something that we don't yet know. Like it's featuring the classroom and stuff. Ducks. Well, the boiler room. All right. Yeah, there could be stuff that we just don't know here, but we'll have to see. Hey, McCaspa Hagen, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. I know today for a lot of people is the first day of school. The classes are back. For teachers, that means work. For other folks, that might mean you're taking classes. I hope everyone is having a good day or had a good day today. You know, Noel had first day of school today. And here we go. Okay. All right, now that's it for the book. So I'm gonna shrink down these pictures, and it looks like they're giving some big clues here potentially. So I'm kind of excited to read this. Hi, Violet Chinchilla. Hello. Yeah, I don't get it, Victoria. The more like we didn't start school in August. We started, I think schools in New York start like next Tuesday in September. They always start in September, or at least where I'm from, they always start in September. I don't know why everything starts in August when it's so fucking hot. It doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, good. I'm glad I freed that up. All right. We're going to go ahead and read this book. Violet and Chilla, this book, I'm excited to read. This drafting strategy book seems like it would be like a little dinky one that you're maybe not interested in. I'm interested in this book because this book has told us secrets before and just kind of fun interactions you wouldn't necessarily like figure out yourself. Also, this game is amazing and you blessed us with this game. I'm never going to forget that. All right, here we go. My Type of Room by the editor. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout of the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. And a really good idea is to go check out Derpdar. What's up, Derpdar? Do you like that segue? What is potato? Wait, what is this potato salad raid? What's up, Bolve? What's up, S Dragon? Hello, S Dragon. Hello, Derpdar. What's up? What is? Look outside. What were you up to? You're gonna have to tell me what's going on here. First off, why potato salad? All right, why not? You know what? Everyone asks why potato salad raid, but they don't ask why not potato salad raid. Couldn't think of what to say. I'm good with that. Derek, I'm fine with that. There's no music in this room, by the way. I'm just gonna put on the Lost Wood music again. I'm good with potato salad. Welcome in, Raiders. I love potato salad. I fucking absolutely love potato salad. There's also there's a couple of different types of potato salad, right? You can get like German potato salad, you can get like Dutch potato salad. Like there's a lot of different types of potato salad. It's an art. So the sun been a bit tangy. What's look outside? I'm very interested. What's look outside? Let's see. What's outside today? Table. That's it. Thanks for the follows, friends. Follows are anonymous. I just see that little notification come up though, and I don't know, it just means a lot to me. So thank you. I was don't know how Twitch. Oh, that was you. I had to stop following you, but I'm just gonna. I don't know. Twitch does shit, dude. Twitch does shit. I don't know how it works. I don't pretend to know how it works. I just go with it. But welcome. I'll be all had a fun time. I'm playing Blueprints, which is a big spoiler game. Right now, I'm just looking at a book. This isn't really a spoiler. This is like something you can get similar to any kind of book you can get early on in the game. So I'm just gonna leave it here for a second because if anyone's trying to dodge spoilers, I understand that. But yeah, this is an incredible game, and I'm playing a lot of Blueprints now because I just love it. It's kind of my home base game for right now. But I'm gonna be getting to a whole mess of variety probably coming up once September and stuff starts. And also I'm interested in that Silk Song game. I think, man, I love it, Derpdar. I love it. I'm having so much fun with this. I want to. I have a goal that I'm going. Please potato my salad. I have a goal that I'm going for. But we'll see if I get there. What's up, Nanoni? Hello. So what is look outside? I'm very curious. And yeah, friends, I oftentimes also will multi-stream on YouTube, but we're not allowed to tell you when we are or something like that, or advertise or tell you to go over there. But if I were, you know, it's a way to do it. All right, I'm going to keep reading this book here. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Okay. Look Outside is a horror survival turn-based RPG that blends the genres perfectly, including but not limited to even your EXP being limited. Okay, that's actually pretty freaking cool. I was gonna say that I had to pause and I was like, horror, okay. Survival, okay. Turn-based RPG, okay. I haven't quite heard of a game like that. That's actually pretty cool. When it was called Look Outside, it kind of made me think of like it made me think of horror. I don't know why, but I did get horror vibes from that. That sounds actually really neat. I wish I liked horror games more. I didn't think it would work, but it does somehow. Fair. I think that we've had discussions here before about how the next step in gaming is blending genres. Like, instead of trying to find like a new, brand new starting place for a genre, just like blend them and see what you can do. All your part members are different monstrosities. Gosh, you said monstrosities. It just makes me think of that game. What was it called? Winnie's Hole. What's up, 80s chick? Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. It's like supposed to be like a Winnie the Pooh based horror game, and that sure is a thing, right? 80s chick is a good name, by the way. Hi. I was born in 87, so I appreciate it. It is Derpdar. Yeah, it's a bit of a gross thing too, you know? Yeah. I'm doing great, thank you. I got coffee, I've got seltzer. It's a very, very chill Monday afternoon when a lot of people are going back to school, so I'm just kind of vibing today and reading books and blueprints. And I'm glad you're doing good too. 88 here, buddy. Support and represent. High five. Late 30s. Yep. It's been chill. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm just reading drafting strategy. I don't want to spoil anyone on this game. I highly recommend everyone go into this game blind. You know, just go in blind. Play this game. Enjoy this game. It's fucking incredible. I can't sugarcoat it. It's fucking incredible. But yeah, I'm oh man. Thanks, Derpdar. Thank you for bringing the raid in here. I hope that you have a good time with the doggos there. All right, let's read this freaking book. All right, so the Craft of the Draft, Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process, right? We know this. As such, they are often spaces designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing. Hey, Chick, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate y'all lurking. And by the way, friends, I don't always play blueprints. I've just been playing it a lot. But we have a lot of variety coming up. If you're interested in any of that, I highly recommend also checking out Friday's stream where we talk about our September stuff and what we will be unlocking that we will be playing, because I'm sure we're going to be unlocking stuff such as Hollow Knight and Silksong. I know people want to see that. I know. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Okay, so in a class of its own, let's see here. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Kararika. The mountains of Kararika. Okay, classrooms. So. Okay. Academia is right. That makes sense. So this might be an academic civilization. I don't think I had tried this civilization as one of academics. So that might be it. It might be academics in orange. I think we've now really started piecing together what that is going to be. Just like little clues. Okay. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Yeah, I gotta get more classrooms. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Interesting. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged, industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems, keep everything running smoothly. Ooh. Did you know that drafting from a door that has steam power will increase the likelihood of draining rooms with ducts? I wasn't sure about that. I had suspicion. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that can run across the ceiling. And power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue stringing together the rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. I think that's just a joke and not a clue toward anything, but you know, you never know with this game. You never freaking know. No time like the future. Architectural digest guide to tomorrow rooms. Okay. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans known as tomorrow rooms are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividend down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success. And knowing what's up, Leonard. Leonard, that's Leonard. Leonard's got it. See, knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Okay. We're learning, Weeds. We're learning. I got your duck right here. I could be above you. Ducky Store could be above me. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Groy wants to bedge. We have ads starting very, very soon. We have ads starting as soon as this book is done, basically. Corgi, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. You know what? I'm gonna have some just plain water. Entering the furnace or sauna. After drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or cold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. I did not know that. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Did not know that. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like the parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. Anyone here hanging out in the spread room? What's up, little evil helper? I wouldn't even be surprised if that's not a joke. These formats enable the architects to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they're only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. When your house is bigger, will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Okay. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something on his own that may one day in turn inspire others. Peddling time, everyone. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Court's Grand Architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketches on blurry blueprints and illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why it is defined hidden in the floor plans of our youth. It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. I wonder if that's a hint that I should be using my theories again. I wonder if that's a hint. I don't know. That might be a hint. Okay, let's go through all this later, but let's go ahead and run our ads real quick, because I want to you know what I'll do while you're all playing Pokemon game. I'm just gonna edit these notes real quick so you don't have to just watch me do that. I have some old theories here. I have some really old theories that I have to just get rid of. So we're gonna run out 3 minutes of ads real quick. We do not play video games during ads. We have to run ads. So instead, I just take a quick little break here, and I don't do anything. I don't do anything. We just wait. Hmm. Uh, Congratulations, Victoria, on your shiny doggo. That was far, fresh, free, and all that stuff. Hmm. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Okay, garage can only appear at 4A. No. Garage can appear at 4A and up. No, this is nothing. This is all nothing. Okay. Something in, did it say floor plans of our youth? Maybe hidden in nursery. Bunk beds or guest bedroom. Drafting strategy volume column. Volume 2 said it is hidden in the floor plans of our youth. I don't know though. I don't know. All right. All right. Well, taking my best guesses there, but I don't know. What should I set my favorite to? Do that. I think I have a shiny cast form. I do. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into this. This game, man, has a lot of secrets. I can't believe I've already been on here for 2 hours. Gosh. Faders. Secrets. Who else are we gonna shout out here today? Shout out Mitty. Watching a lot of Midnight Sumo. I love that Mitty is really making plans to go forward with doing the NES challenge where he plays through, or SNES challenge where he plays through all the SNES games. That because he didn't have an SNES growing up and he liked to play those games. So he took out ones that weren't that were like fan games, stuff like that, like made like well in the future, and some like Japanese only ones, but yeah. Yeah, he's been talking about it a little bit in Stream Moose. It's something that he was really interested in because he didn't have uh an SNES growing up, and he would like to go ahead and play those games. And I mean that's my favorite system, so I want to see it. That's something that I actually had ideas of doing, so I'm gonna like live through him doing that. I'm gonna live vicariously through MIDI. You can also live vicariously through MIDI. Luza T. Rayland. Lauza? Oh my goodness. Hal, thank you for the well wishes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for always being here and stopping in, friendo. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting the gain 10. Oh, okay. Your first Nintendo console was a GBA. That's a good console. GBA was solid. I like GBA. I can definitely get behind that. The dormitory here is okay, but if I rotate it, I'm even better off. So if we do that and we get it to just turn a little bit, then we're solid. All right. Dinky Kong N64 and then some GBA colors. Thank you, King. There's a ghost dog in your house. There might be. There might be. In Persona 5, I've been fighting ghost dogs, so entirely possible. All right, I need something to turn to the side here. Perfect. This is good. This is how we do this, friends. This is how we do this. This is how we get around here to go to the side. Okay. Not Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Now you're playing with advanced power. Okay. And then we can go down here and we get into the pool, right? We just go, we find something that just goes straight through. Nothing goes straight through. I want the armory, don't get me wrong, but I really need something that goes straight through here. Another den? We have to take it. We have to take our other den. All right, I need this to go this way. Oh my goodness. Hello, So Hard. I love how So Hard always calls me Streamy Papa, even though I'm not that much older than her. She's so much older than you think. What are we doing here? All right. Have I spread anything in the house yet? No. I'm a grandma. That's it. Old as hell. Even if I were, I think I'm old. I think I'm old enough to not to have it have not been creepy to be So Hard's dad. Let's take the secret garden key. I think that is unfortunately how old I am. Or fortunately, who knows really. Okay, let's open up this shit. Is that Cross coming right after I did ads so no one has to get stuck in ads? What's up, buddy? Yo, welcome in. Dude, Cross on today, bringing you some of that hot Roguemon content. What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, buddy? What's up, Wild Guy? What's up, Alma? Hey, look, it's me, the shiny Dragonite, who occasionally changes his Dragonite because he's shy. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Yo, guys, if you do not know Crawl's words, we have been... All right, first off, you can see now Crawls is a father of two, and he's very busy, and he works from home because I I don't know if Carl's talked about his job and why he's not with his job anymore, but it's for I'd say all I will say is it's for good personal reasons. And Crawls is now a full-time streamer. And I highly recommend going and checking out and supporting our friend there. We love our friends who like me, like Yogi, who do this full time. What's up, Ninja J? What's up, Desix? Hello. We do this stuff full time. And we are trying to make a living here on Twitch and other platforms as well, like YouTube. You can go check out Crawls on YouTube. His YouTube is actually long established. Fun fact, if you go to his YouTube and look back way long ago, you can see him playing guitar and singing. That's not a joke. I have known Crawls for 3-ish years. The way we actually met was our mutual friend UTD Zach said, hey, this guy Crawsword seems pretty cool and he's putting together some Ironmon tournaments. Do you want to join in? And I said, sure. And that got me to play Heart Gold Soul Silver for the first time and got me to meet people like Rena and Yogi and Ice and all of them because of the work that Crawls did. So I'm always indebted to him for that. But he created his own version of and you see Zesty here. Zesty's been helping something smart. Like, guys, his own version of a Pokemon ROM hack called Jay, I think you should follow that. You are the Fossil Queen, right? I think that you should follow along with that. Hi, Jay. Welcome to P. Romer. It's called Roguemon, friends. And Varlden has also been helping out. Guys, if you like playing Pokemon ROM hacks, such as think kind of like Ironmon or like a Nuzlocke, but like with roguelite aspects to it. Like you get you have to make choices that give you benefits or weigh negatively on you. You're gonna like Roguemon. So please go check that out. Go check out Crawls' stream and go subscribe to him on YouTube so you can get YouTube partner and get a little more income like what I'm trying to do. There we go. Did we properly welcome Crawls here? He's got I think he's got a founder's badge in here. Or no, he's just been here forever. That was it. He's just been here for fucking ever, dude. And he's awesome. So, one of my oldest friends on Twitch that I still have. Hi, P. Bromer. Jay, I would like to thank you again. I want to take a second here. I didn't want to lose my train of thought. Jay, thank you very, very much for the 5 months. And I think also every month I have to thank you for the gift sub to Jinja's stream. Because I realize I'm like perma subbed in Jinja's stream because of you, and I appreciate the heck out of that. Jay, I think that you should do that. You have a huge interest in dinosaurs and old bones and cool stuff like that. And I think that you should definitely consider checking that out. Also, if you like paleontology, paleontologizing. Am I getting it? Am I getting is it Dr. Danny Anduza? Is that the name? There it is. You may like paleontologizing. You may like their channel over there, Jay. Just a suggestion. But thank you for the 5 months. And I hope that you've been well, Jay. How's work going and everything? Hi, Bonus Day. What's the difference between Roguemon and Pokerogue? They're entirely different. It's just so funny that Pokerogue came out while Crawls was developing Roguemon. If you've seen Pokerogue, Roguemon is based in a game. So like in Fire Red Leaf Green, like you walk around in the game and you play out Fire Red Leaf Green with roguelike consequences and well, the consequences aren't always negative in the game. Versus Pokerogue, which is just a battle simulator, if that makes sense. That's like the big difference. You do follow paleontologizing. Perfect, Jay. I'm actually nervous to apply, so I'm just researching what I need to do. It's been a while since I did anything with school, so my brain might be kind of numb to specific things. That's true, Jay, but you also could be refreshed, you know, if that gives you any confidence. We're going to work a 6 day on the road tomorrow, so Yahoo, you're working hard. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Full send, Jay. Yeah, P. Bromer works in education. He's got that recommendation for you. Let's do something over here. Okay, the courtyard is really nice over here because we may get a couple of bonuses. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, thanks again to Crawls, guys. Again, please go check out our buddy Crawls. You won't regret it. And yeah, that's a silver key. It's a good silver key right there. Okay. You know what I think I want to do? Over here. A locked door. Perfect. I want to use a silver key right here. We might get a great hall, which wouldn't be bad. Vestibule, closed exhibit, mechanarium. This is not what I was looking for. The vestibule isn't bad. I could also just take the closed exhibit. All the doors should basically open in here. Right. Okay. All right, well, let's go do a thing over here. So, friends, if you haven't seen this before, this is actually very cool. We can get behind the closed exhibit. We can go over here and we can lower the barrier around this paper crown. We can reveal the tripwire. Ooh. But we can reset the alarm system. And if we do, well, it takes 10 seconds to reset, right? So I could just go in here real quick, steal this crown, then get off before I'm caught. And there you go. Steal. We're actually sheltered from that, which is interesting. I didn't know you could be sheltered from this room. We do a thief. Okay, sorry. Let me go ahead and read here real quick. I missed a bunch of chat here. There's an extension you used to play as I really think there's a lot of work to put into it. At this point, it's practically his own ROM hack with how much has been changed and edited. It's very cool. Yeah, it's a lot since I've started. You guys want to know why I don't play? I was very much pigeonholed in Pokemon ROM hacks for a long time, and I can't really go back to that. And I can't do that. It just doesn't make me feel good, unfortunately. Like, I played Roguemon and I was having fun playing it. I got a good run. We remember the draining kiss with the oh my gosh, the thing that makes you take damage when you absorb health. Suction, is it suction? Not suction cups. Oh my gosh. I forget what it was, but I killed myself on that. It was just like, yay, but I can't go back to Pokemon ROM hacks. So Liquid Ooze, thank you. Yeah. A great time to ask you to share a World of Warcraft story. You told yes, so hard. I can absolutely. Let me catch my chat and then I'll share that story with you. But it has to be a Gears of War Lotus stream with Stream Together enabled. If you search up the game, there's a bunch. But you have to be the one streaming it or you have to watch it. Can't believe Falcon is a thief. I am a thief. Thiefing Falcon. I mean, I have a thing called Thievo in here. Glad to see you streaming Falcon. Thanks, Dad. Started a blind Pokemon Infinite Fusion run and have Pokemon Infinite Fusion is a lot of fun, Ducky. Very not that shocked. Draining kiss, not suction. Nothing, Moose. Maddie, I'm guessing someone in the Discord would be able to help with that. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing someone would. That sounds like something they'd be able to probably help with. I need a shovel, man. You know what? Let's do something. Yeah, text port. Right. Yeah. Wait, nerds don't have bedtimes, Maddie. Hold on a second. Wait a second. It's true. There you go. All right. So hard. Would you like the story? So hard. Here's a little silly story. So I actually showed Crystal the character last night. Back in vanilla, I was a real big tryhard. And I was in a like the race to world first like wasn't really a thing, right? That wasn't really a thing. But there were people who did something of a similar ilk. Like we tried to always like be the #1 guild on the server, which would put you in like contention for stuff like that, like amongst the world's first. That was me. I was in those guilds, right? Um, so there's two stories with this. One of them is that I played on a PvP server. It was Manaroth. Manaroth is actually, I think, a dead server now, which is interesting, but it was one of the original day one servers. And I played Orsalon, the character that you see me playing right now. I made that character in the beta of World of Warcraft in like 2003 or something. And I still have it. I still play it. But I had played on a PvP server, and PvP was like really competitive. So I said, you know what? I'm rolling a character for myself on an RP server. I rolled on Emerald Dream, and I want a PvP on this RP server to see what it's like. I don't know, could be fun. So I rolled a character. Hey, Lurio, what's happening? Welcome in. You also played Open Beta, lots of nostalgia. Yeah, I told a story, Luria. I'm going to go 100 sidebars here. I told a story about playing in the beta, and I was on my druid, and me and my friend thought we saw an alliance druid AFK, and so we went to attack them. Like I moonfired them. Their level was skull because they were like, I think in their 30s or something like that. We were like 19, so not good. And they were not AFK. They were just sitting there. And then they started chasing us. I went, oh no. And like they were so fucking fast because it was a druid. I was like, oh gosh, I'm a druid. And we're just running, hauling ass, trying to get out of there. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This guy is like really fast on land. Get in the water. Get in the water. We'll be fine there. And they won't chase us. They'll lose some speed. I get in the water, and all of a sudden I see this like angry fucking seal chasing me. I was like, and then I was like, wait, do I get that? Do I get to be a cool fucking seal one day? That's cool, you know? We also pissed off a Planestrider, an ornery Planestrider, but like leashing wasn't in the game yet, so it followed us across the entirety of the Barrens. Anyway, yeah, so so I made a rogue on an RP server, right? And I played essentially by myself. It was just like by myself, and I wanted to just PvP. So I would go into like Aldrich Valley. This is like when Aldrich Valley like first released, and like Warsong Gold stuff like, and I would just do a ton of PvP. And back then the PvP system was tiered in such a way that you got ranks of PvP that would give you titles and gear based on how much honor you earned compared to everyone else that PvP'd on your faction. So I made an alliance rogue because I was always playing horde. I'm like, I'll just make alliance, see what the alliance story is. I'll make a human rogue, just a man. You know, the fucking most boring white bread ass thing that you could fucking do in a game. And I PvP'd, and I was first on the server by myself, no group, just me, rogue dude, PvPing. I was #1 on the server, and there was a person who had a whole fucking group, this whole team, because what you would do is you would get people together, you would get groups together or guilds to boost people to get Grand Master rank of the alliance. It would be like Alliance Grand Master or something like that. And you would need a whole fucking group to do that because you had to ensure that one person was ranked #1 every week for like 12, 13 weeks. And then you would repeat it with another person, right? And then that's how you get everyone ranked up. And I kept getting #1 and fuck their group. So eventually they just messaged me and they're like, dude, you're fucking up our whole shit here. Like, what's you and your group doing? Like, do you want to work together? I'm like, dude, I don't have a fucking group. It's just me, man. I'm just like, it's just me. I'm in college and I play a lot of fucking World of Warcraft. Fucking get good? I don't know, man. I can't help you. They were not happy. They were not happy that I was like claiming their #1 spot. Because the dude couldn't rank up. But I was like, I don't know, play more than I do. What can I tell you, man? You have a whole fucking group. I can't help you. Nightmares on turtling Warsaw Gulch when there were no timers on Battlegrounds. Oh my gosh, forever, Luria. Do you remember the OG Warsaw Gulches, or sorry, not Warsaw Gulches, Alterac Valleys, where like it would last for days and days? So like you'd be like, guys, I gotta tap out and go to bed. And you would like go to bed and you'd wake up and like you'd find someone online like, how did we do in the offensive overnight? Like, holy shit. How did we do? Did we do well? Did they fight the good fight? Hey, what's up, Larue? Larue, it is a Blue Monday. Thanks for the 23 months, buddy. I go to library, beer back. Right on, Moose, right on. Gathering war reports moment. Yes. Hello. Exactly. Exactly, Ducky. So hard. That's not actually the story. Though that is the story I was gonna tell you. I was apparently the #1 PvPer on Emerald Dream for a while. That was my stupid story for you. I also had another thing, but I gotta look at this silly map. Yeah, so just saying, you know, if you ever wanted to know who that was. Me. But that was like also 20 years ago, but it was funny. I think I told you about the huh? Yeah, World of Warcraft came out 21 years ago, just about. Huh? You were ranked? Yeah, I used to do cool shit. That was also when I was an awesome bowler, yeah. 21 years ago, I'm gonna be sick. I know I said almost 21. We gotta put the beads up. We gotta put the beads up. Okay. And then I believe they're orange. Now, what is this? What is the color for orange? Orange is triangle. Symbol for orange. Not that triangle. This one. Press it. Okay, we need to change how they got around. I don't know how. It's like 2 months and 2 weeks older than you are. Fuck my world. Luru, dude, thank you for the resub, man. Luru got paid, baby. Okay. Wait, you guys can't see this. All right, here's what we got. So here's what we got, guys. This is where the cipher's at right now. We know that these people are academics. We know that based on this stamp over here somewhere. Where's our stamp? Longer 4. Thanks for spending the money here, man. That it's snow. So if you look at this right here, this symbol in the middle is for Kararika. These beads on the outside are snow. These 3 lines right here are academia. And then we just need to get the color, which I do believe is orange, and how they transport. So around the outside. Yep. These triangles mean orange. They have an orange banner. And then we just need to figure out how they get transported. So that's how these beads are placed around. I'm just gonna brute force this. I brute forced it. Okay. And we have solved yet another one. Okay, Mr. Eminem. What? Nice. Good luck. I hope it works out. There we go. Just like that. Okay. Cool. Mr. Eminem. Oh, like Eminem, not like the candy. I now follow. Okay. And that's it. That is solved. That is 5 down, which is really big. All right, cool. The dormitory helped. The dormitory actually helped a lot. So it's the dollar store version. I got some Bunch of Crunch. Fuck Nestle, but I got some Bunch of Crunch. They were $1. I was like, it's $1. I'm like, I think I can swing this. Okay. I want to put these two above this. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, there we go. I'll put this over here. All right, we solved another one. We have solved yet another one, which is really freaking cool. So that's 5 down. All right. Yeah. Let's go in, and I'm gonna go take a screenshot of this in a second. I still need 2 keys. One sec. Let me put this down. Okay. Cool. Well, we can solve this box in a moment. It has orange things on it. I don't know what the orange ones do. But let's go ahead and take a picture of this. There's like a little tree over here. A little one of these things, which I never know what these like little things are. I always thought they were instruments and stuff. But like, let's take a picture of it. This is cool. So this is Korarika, is apparently what this realm is. Marked by orange banners. And that's neat. All right, let's read this letter. There's the stamp that we knew about already. Cool. Mount Ephros. Mount is taking care of Mrs. Babbage Reddington Veneris. Oh, one of my books. Okay. Mount Ephros Korarika School of Drafting. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away, quote, that which is expendable, end quote. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. All right. So I have a feeling I know what's up with Vera, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I kind of get Vera a little bit, but we'll see. Anyway, we solve this, so. Hey, what's up, Crow? Yo, Bird Bro. Thank you very much. I am doing well. I solved another big part of a puzzle here, which is good. That means that I have 5 down. I've got 3 to go, and I have 1 unlocked, and I know where I think the remaining ones are. I just have to get them. Collectors Club in Morai Box is a university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Korarika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle blocks fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Korarika designed art styles by committee, putting out students submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Interesting. So let's go ahead and let's do this here. Purple doesn't do anything, correct? Just gonna reset us. Okay. Okay. What did it say? When these tiles are pressed, the majority of adjacent tiles share color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Interesting. What? Oh, gosh. Wait a second. What? That's not... Uh-oh. That's not what I thought was going to happen. That's not... I don't think I read that correctly. Those are color and it's clicked. Right. Yeah, I think I read that incorrectly. I see. Okay. So I have to start over. So they'll change to like purple and stuff. So if I manage to like make this like both purple. I think purple functions like I think that purple functions like yellow. So I think this is just how I started. Okay. So no, it doesn't. It doesn't function like that. Okay, this one's tricky. Right, I make that purple. So this would make us purple. That would be purple. But we don't need them to be purple. We need them to be orange. So why would we need them to be purple? I wonder how that would benefit me. I can't like make them, because I don't think purple does anything. I don't think it does anyway. I mean, I could be wrong though. Interesting. This is very interesting. How am I gonna get these out of the middle? Oh, those go down? I didn't know that. Okay, wait, hold on. Those go down? I don't think I knew that. These go down. Okay. That it? Okay, right, so I can get 3 this way, but I can't do that. Right. Right, okay. Interesting that they go down. What happens if I just do this? That was cool. So purple goes down. All right. You know what? And never, I was not considering that one bit, that purple just goes down. All right, cool. Cool puzzle. I'm starting to like those more. It's upsetting. I don't like that I like them, but I'm starting to like them more. All right, I'm gonna take a shot at this. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a shot at this. So I gotta figure out what colors, thank you, what colors have been used. Red, black, purple. Well, okay. Let's see if we can make a little work on this. I don't know if I'm right or not about any of this stuff, but I have some thoughts here. So where's my stamps? Here's the stamp that I think may be this one, but I don't know. This could be Vera Shores, which is really hot. So we have to take into consideration that it's hot. And the hot one is, and it's turtleback. So the hot is wavy lines. Okay, the hot is wavy lines. Okay. And we know that it's turtleback. Ooh, chat disconnected, which is fun. It's cute. Chat is back. Okay. Then we just gotta pick a color. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of that. Follows are anonymous, friends. Just know I hear the notification and I see the thing come in. I appreciate it. I am looking at the notes. Yep. I'm trying to piece together something first and then put it out here. I've had orange, purple, yellow, black, and red. Orange, purple, yellow, black, red. So orange, purple, yellow, black, red. I don't know. Let's just guess this is going to be green. And then also guess that these folks are... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe over here cooking bacon. Oh. Some boats and stuff. I don't know. What do we want to say? Nomadic? We have to pick what kind of society they are. Maybe tribal, hunter-gatherers, no, agricultural, martial, academic, industrial, spiritual. Maybe spiritual. And then I'll have to pick a color. Okay. Take spiritual. Is that what spiritual is? Yo, nice legendary pack. Is this spiritual? This is not spiritual. This is agricultural. Let's do spiritual. Tell me something good. Okay. This is industrial, I think. Yep. Alright, so spiritual, I think, might be the next one, if this book knows. Book does know. Alright, let's just say it's spiritual, and let's just go through the colors. We'll just change the colors and hope that maybe we brute force this a little bit. Because we don't know what color this is. Okay, I think there's only 8. So it's probably not spiritual. Let's try something different. Let's try whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What's up, dead? I want to say it's dead doctor. Hi. Does spreading dirt in the driveway reset every run? Yes, to my knowledge, it does. I don't think that's a permanent upgrade. I don't think I've chosen that except for maybe one time. But I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. Does anyone else happen to know? I know a few people have played the game, like P-Bromer, Mr. Brain. I'm gonna guess that resets every run. All right, let's just try this. Let's just try changing the colors here. I think we're like really on to something here, but I don't know. It resets each day. Cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it, dude. I think we're mostly there. We just need to figure out what these people are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, just throwing it out there, this actually might not be the right civilization. This might not be the one that I'm thinking of. So 1, it might be another door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, I don't think it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might not even be the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darn it. Darn it. No! 1. I don't think this is right either. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I hit all the wrong things. No, no. Yo, people, we're safe trip home. Safe trip home. Gosh, give me back the snow. Where's the... No, wait, it was this. It was wavy lines. It was wavy lines. Okay. I hit the wrong thing and I ruined my whole plan. All right. What is this? This is like poets. They're poets or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're screwed. 1, 2. I don't think I'm getting it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean brute forcing isn't working? 8. Gosh dang it. What do you mean? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we got it. I think we're screwed. I think it's where we started. This is where we started, right? I couldn't brute force it because that might not be the right thing. This might not even be the right city. Like, it might be another door that we don't have open. I don't know what these people are. I might even have it written down or something somewhere. But this doesn't seem like it. I thought I could brute force this. I was so excited. No, we tried this already. We tried all this. Dang it. Did I try this one? I think I tried this one. I mean, it can't hurt to just do one more. I've already spent this much time. Okay, well, I have... I could have already, though, like, discerned that about this like, civilization is that they are... So, this might not be whatever Vera Shores is, or whatever. It could be this one. It could be this one. I don't know. This might not be the right one. So, but we did solve another door. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done. We did solve another door. Gosh. Does anyone have any allergies, specifically itchy face from animals, not like death, and have any tips for itchy skin? Salt bath. Allergic to horses and usually salt bath, like with bath salts, so hard. And then some plants use. Yeah, that works for me too, Violet Chinchilla. That works for me as well. I think of Sid Meier's. I should play a game of Civilization this week. Dang it, man. I wanted that open so bad. How often are you coming across horses that horse allergies that big of an issue? That's a good question. Horses are fairly common, depending on where you go around here. Here being US. Topical antihistamines can also help. Yeah. I think specific ones usually work better for me in Luria, and I can't remember which ones now because I haven't used them in a while. I also sometimes go between like a really hot compress or a really cold compress, depending on where like how my body reacts to it. So like last night my eyes were really itchy, and I used really hot water on my eyes, and that helped to get better. But sometimes like an ice pack will help. Right, Victoria. Yeah, no, cream, like I don't know how to pronounce it. CeraVe, I think it's CeraVe. Is a cream. CeraVe. You tables with Epsom salts? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, is Epsom salts. Yeah, Epsom salts, yep. Hydrocortisone should help too. I kind of want to paddle across here. I also kind of don't, though. I don't want to. Maybe I do, actually. Is there something across here? Or if there's something here. Let's just check it out real quick. We got to do ads in a second. Oatmeal bath help too if you have some time. Then you can eat your bath. Fun fact, you can just go ahead and eat it. Doesn't like that. My favorite room in the house. It makes me feel really safe being around all this ammunition. Delete it. A. It's the archive, man. I don't understand what that is. We know what that is. That's the thing that spells out castle. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is. This is a picture of the three of them. Then we have their plans over here for getting in there, which we've done before. And then we seek what's in the shade of truth. There's notes here from our mom. I don't think that there's anything here for us, though. And then I just truly don't understand what's going on with this map here. We have all these places, but what are we doing with this map over here? So interesting. There's so much. I actually had a little idea for something we could do here, but I don't know if it would matter. Something to do with the boiler room. No, it wasn't even here. I don't know. I think we just go back. I have 17,000 fucking steps, so it doesn't really matter what I do today. Ah. Professional equestrian. You did that? I didn't know that. Avino's good. Yeah, I like Avino. Avino's good stuff. All right, let's go back up here. So hard. I think I've told you this one before, but so back in our like really try hard days, the guild I was part of disbanded because of me. It wasn't because of me, but it was something to do with me that made it disband. The guild leaders were a couple and were like just shitty people. they were just frankly very shitty people, and we were like really try hard. So back when you used to have to open like the gates of Encourage, right? We did that. We opened up the gates of Encourage. And one sec, actually, let me look at something real quick. Spread that in each green room. I could also do that. I could just do that. We have a bunch of green rooms, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe we can spread. We find ooh. Wait, now I'm thinking here. He said if your windows are open, lost one to the cat. He then said, I think it's gone. I open the window, I hear barking. What? Is Charlie okay? I kind of want the morning room. I'm gonna take another courtyard. Does that consume my prism key, or do I still have it? Prison key. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I need a shovel real bad. Prison key. Oh no, I meant to try to lockpick it. Whoopsies. Redraw. I don't mind taking the armory or the quest bedroom. What's up, Yogi? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I was really try hard back then. We opened up the gates of Encourage on our server, and it was a really small server, and we would always recruit people left and right. They want to join our guild. We'd have all these tryouts and stuff like that because we need the best of the best in order to push like the top content. We opened up the gates of AQ and stuff like that. And we eventually just kind of ran out of people to recruit. And we were like, well, what do we do now? So we decided just to transfer servers with all the people that we had and just move on to another server and be like, well, we can just try to farm new talent here. Cause like we've run out of talent. Like we have to kind of just like move on, right? So we move on to another server and we open up the gates of Encourage there, and the server was really mad at us because we opened up their server, gates of AQ, while the event was going on. Like they still hadn't opened it. We started brand new, you couldn't server transfer, so we started brand new characters, leveled them all the way up, got them geared, and opened up the gates. And you're like, but it should have been a guild that was on the server already. It's like, well, you had time to open them and you didn't. So like, that's not exactly our fault, is it? Whatever, right? So yeah, we opened them up there and they got really shitty. The reason why, hi Zoski, how you doing? You broke Charlie? It sounded like Charlie had a bit of a strong. We the reason why the guild disbanded is because we did Blackwing Lair one night. It was when Naxxramas was like the first iteration of Naxxramas was out, right? Like the original vanilla one, like the last patch of the of vanilla. And we still had to go back and do like Blackwing Lair and all that stuff. You had to do like all the dungeons. It would take you like a few hours just to do absolutely everything, right? And let's go ahead, by the way. Nice, Sasuke. I was saying today was like the first day of class for a lot of people as well. Boy, join if you all want in, friends. I don't play during ads. We play our in-stream game where we catch Pokemon. So Boy, join. You do it once, you're in for the whole time. We were doing Blackwing Lair and we were on Veil Straws, and the tank didn't hold aggro, and I pulled aggro and it just wiped us on Veil Straws, which is like big deal, right? But we had done Blackwing Lair so many times, people were frustrated. So the fucking one of the guild leaders, like technically the guild leader's girlfriend, who had any power because she was related to the guild and raid leader. she was really fucking shitty. She like demotes me from officer or something like that because she made the guild on the server to like claim the name on the server, so she was technically the guild leader, and so she demotes me. So or like removes me from the raid or something like that. So I just went AFK and just sat there in the raid, and I was like, nah, fuck this, and I G quit. I was like, nah, I'm tired of their fucking bullshit, and I just fucking left. And the guild disbanded. Because I had all my friends in the guild, and we were like the best of the best. So the fucking guild just disbanded, and that was it. They tried to like reform like several times, and it never fucking worked out. At one point they were like, hey buddy, remember all the good times? You want to like make this guild again? No, I don't want to. You people fucking suck, dude. What's up, Sorry? What's up, Rena? They were just, when I say they suck, I mean they were like just bad people. Like the one dude, like the dude who I said was actually like the guild leader and the raid leader was just like he was a shitty person, but he was a lot less like shitty. He was just kind of like an asshole. Like he was just you know what he was? He was that do you know the World of Warcraft episode of South Park, right? Like when all of them are there and like they're just calling out raid things like, all right, left group whelps, right group whelps, go. What's happening? Why are we dying? Wipe, reassess. Like that's how he fucking sounded. It was just like the South Park episode. He was really mad because that episode came out one night while we were raiding. And he was so fucking mad we were talking about it and that it sounded so much like him. But he was also just a bit of an asshole. Like he was just a dick. He was just like an anonymous nerd on the internet that was a dick, right? And his girlfriend though was just a shitty fucking person. Like just a really fucking bad person. Like a real life bad person. She did a lot of fucking shitty fucking things. Like damn. I actually remember them. Like they were so fucking bad. I remember the things that she did and I was like, wow, you know what? I don't really want to be associated with this person. I took off at work. I forgot to work out and it's 11 p.m. Time to pump at 11 p.m. Rena. It's time to pump. Zoski, how was orientation? Did you enjoy yourself? I'm super ready to get at it. Yeah. Was orientation that good? My bathroom. It was such a funny episode. Yep. Did you find the Sword of a Thousand Truths? Eventually, Tunic. Yes, because they added it to the game. You need to sleep. I need to join Crystal in this battle. Wait, hold on a second. I just watched myself get up on Crystal. There we go. It was all online. You know, on Zoom, they even have a Discord server of the program. So is the whole program online, Sasuke? Do you get to do it remotely? Yo, Ashley's in. It goes 6:30 in the morning. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. What's happening? Hi, Ashley. Everything is your. Did you really? Ashley, I am so fucking sorry I missed that. When the fuck did I miss that? Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? 2 hours ago. Ashley, I am so fucking sorry. That is such a Monday thing. My goodness. I apologize. Here you go. Yeah, this is a very Ashley coded shirt. Everyone, ooh, okay. Mods are on it. Friends, do you know because my green screen is not perfectly flat, I need to have my green screen filter fucking blasting. Like blasting. So when I get like really close, my face just fucking disappears. It's horrendous. However, Ashley, our favorite, oh my gosh, I'm getting blurry. Our favorite princess of pink here probably appreciates this shirt. It's a bunch of video game consoles. We have like an N64, SNES, Genesis over here and stuff like that, making a little pink heart. Go check out our very own princess of pink. Ashley, Florida. I was about to say Queen Ashley, Florida, but Princess Queen, you know. Streaming tomorrow in 27 hours, 38. Oh, it just ticked over 38 minutes from now. And go hang out with her. That's why, see why everyone here is saying hi to her? See how she's saying hi to everyone, how she knows everyone? Friends, do you know that we share a shit ton of viewers because people see her stream and they're just like, I gotta be a part of that. I gotta go over there. I gotta see why she's saying hi to everyone, why everyone's saying hi to her. She's awesome. I can't imagine any of you don't know her already, but if you don't, you really should get over there. What's up, Syndrome? What's up? What's up, Cog? Let's share so much. I did too, Ashley. And I believe that we all have one. But mine was somehow got into a drawer, and I was wondering where it was. It got into a drawer that I haven't gone into in a minute. So I went and I found it. But definitely go check out Ashley, friends. Please, please, please. You'll do yourself a favor. Being in her stream is a part of every day of mine whenever she's on. Cog, how you doing today? All right, let's get to our raid battle here. I'm sorry I missed that redeem earlier, Ashley. What a shitty fucking friend I am. I'll make it up to you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting Misty with her melodic lantern and Starmie. We have Hellion, Yoink, and Ashley up first. Hellion, type disadvantage, exclamation point go, does add to our battle power, everyone. Exclamation point go. Type disadvantage for Hellion, and then Yoink gets taken out too. That Melodic is trying to go for the sweep, but Ashley says, okay, it's okay, Melodic. You are also kind of a noodle like my Dragonair, so I'm going to go ahead and let you sweep. It'll be all right. We'll make a pact so that next time we can, you know, it doesn't look like it's rigged for us to always win. I was like, you know what, Ashley, that's a very mature decision to make. I understand. Sometimes you just got to take one for the team there. And we all fall down. Is that like that's Ring Around the Rosie, which is about like polio or something, right? The plague? Oh, it's about the plague. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Tyria?
Yeah, it was. I can tell you what.
I know why it's about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just forgot which thing it was. Symbolism was. Hi, Tyria. How you doing? You just had your bottom left molar removed about 6 hours ago, so you're feeling okay. Fair Cog. I hope you keep feeling okay. Hey, I managed to lockpick it. Dining room here is pretty perfect, so we're gonna take this. This also gets us into the antechamber. Trying to finish up work. Nice. How's it going? I hope it's going all right. There we go. We got plus 20 steps. If we have an aquarium in our house, we get an additional 10 steps. I think I'll just take my 40 steps right now. You know, like, I think that's probably fine. So we'll silver spoon it. We have 40 steps. We're up to 142 steps. This is really funny. We can get a basement key here. I'll go ahead and take it right now. Okay. That's true. With all those aquariums in it, like I definitely had that covered, right? All right. This is the order downstairs. This is the order of the rooms downstairs, which is interesting. All right, I still don't know what to do here, so I'm gonna move on. Let's go through here. Wow, this is the best lockpick I've ever had. Do the steps only cover the distance to the next room? Yes, each room takes 1 step. So if you go from one room to another, it's 1 step. Do I have 2 shops? I do have exactly 2. No, I have 3 shops now. That's too bad. I'm going to redraw. I would like... Oh, see, this is shitty. How hard are the puzzles to get credits? I wouldn't say they're exceedingly hard. I've never had to, unless the room specifies. Yes, true, very true. To roll credits in this game compared to other puzzle games, I never had to look anything up. In other puzzle games, I absolutely had to. Not this puzzle game. Special key, that basement key. All right, we'll take the wine cellar right here. This gets us some gems, so this is good. Happy with that. And I think it's totally fine to have this here. I do think there's something else going on with the wine cellar, but I truly couldn't tell you what it is. Like, why is that like have a board in it? It looks like it's spelling something. A lot, yeah, red rooms are risk reward. They don't all take your steps, but some of them can take your steps. Some of them can take your steps. Some of them make it so that you have trouble seeing the house from then on out. Some of them make it so that you what else is there? It can fuck around with other rooms of the house. Like it can just straight up fuck around with other rooms. Well, I think having the kennel here isn't bad. I have yet to be able to dig anything though, but we can pet the dog, so if nothing else, we get to pet the doggy, which is good. But we have to be able to dig, man. One of the dogs is not in right now. Went to a different room. I do kind of wonder what happens if you put... Petting dogs is worth it, indeed. Can't lockpick. Okay. Let's redraw here. The Quest Plus bedroom is actually pretty fucking nice here, and I think I can take that. Does anything else take extra steps besides red rooms? I can't think of any rooms beside red rooms that takes extra steps from you. I don't think so. Yeah, some of them take, like the gymnasium takes 2 of your steps every time you enter it. The weight room just straight up takes half your steps for drafting it. Good doggo. We need a shovel, man. I need a shovel and I need money. I mean, if I get the commissary, I need money. All right, well, we can go over here. We have a lot of extra rooms that we can start fucking around with. I do have to go back in the antechamber. We have dogs. Why do we need? That's true. They should be able to dig for me. You're not wrong. Jeez. All right. The passageway is not exactly what we want here. Neither is the maze chamber. I can remove it from today's pool and like re-roll everything. I could take the hallway closet. I'm gonna do this here. The commissary potentially helps. I wish I could spin it, but I can't. But it does help, but I need money. So I really can't even buy anything in here because I need money. I can take another key, I guess. But I don't know if I really want that. I can just also pick a berry here. I'm just going to pick a berry. Vault. Fucking trophy room. Dude, I get the trophy room so often. So often from doing this. All right, well, we have no limitations here. I can probably try to get the vault now. I don't want any of these rooms. No, I don't want any of these. The gymnasium is not what I want either. I actually can take this. Hey, what's up, casual? I don't know. Don't know what to do here. This is tough. This is tough. I might just take this. I think I'll just take the sauna here. A gem in it. Yeah, figures. Oh, wait. Oh, right. This is the place to dig. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I can't really do anything here. Sucks. All right, we gotta run around now. Well, this isn't going great. But I have every step in the world. I have steps and I have chances to reroll. I don't really have any money. I never got really any money either. I never got a shovel. I need this room to have a bunch of doors. Like I need like a passageway here or something. So this does not work. So let's use this to redraw. The Great Hall, like, kind of works if I had keys, but I don't really have keys. I have a lockpick. I don't really think that works. It does, however, let me open the bottom of the antechamber, potentially. I don't know the layout of it, though. I don't think this is safe to do. Passageway. All right. We got 2 shots here. The doors are open in the Great Hall if you have the foyer, which I do not. Okay, we just need the vault. That's it. We just need the vault. That's really it. Is the vault is the only thing really. Just burn through stars. I could take the freezer. The freezer is a good idea, actually. Okay, the freezer is a very good idea. Because I can go and... Ooh. Interesting. Hey, try throwing balls, everyone. Try throwing balls now. Yeah, you have to re-throw balls because it broke. Hi, Silverheart. But it reconnected because Alex is a fucking pro. Okay. Your accounts have been thawed. Perfect. Okay. Well, we just learned that technology today, which is good. So at least I have a freezer so I can prep myself for tomorrow, maybe, if I don't get what I want right here. And I don't want to keep burning through stars. Although I could burn through stars. I don't think it really matters if I do or don't, right? This is my last room in the house that I can put down, so. I really want the vault. Let's say this is Star Wars. 43 stars is a lot of stars. So I can spend my stars, and I've spent about I've spent 9 or so stars. I mean, I've already spent stars. Let's just go. Let's just go. There it is. Fucking cool. All right. All right, let's let's do this, friends. We gotta run around this way. Let's go all the way back. Where's the conference room? How do I get back here? Oh my goodness. All right. So that's what we needed. We needed the whatever the fuck place that was. All right, let's check what's in here. Now that's a full mansion right there. Yep, we have made a full house. 70 fruit and 40 coins. Oh, you mean I had money here? Wait, where did the money come from? Where did the money come from, huh? Oh, it's in the vault. Duh. Yeah. So the compass can combine with something, but we don't know what yet. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the vault has money. I just completely blanked on that tier. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking or not thinking. All right. All right, we got steps. Let's go. Yeah. Vault this. Nice. Ash, do you like how many steps I have today? I have a full house and I have 135 steps. This is an irrational number of steps. Blue has been training. Woo! There we go. Their allowance. You know what? This is a pretty productive day, all things considered. All right, let's go ahead and retrieve our item. Let's go ahead and take out this vault key. Let's go check an item. What can we check? Yo, Mitty. Hello. What's up, Lane? Mitty, I told Moose didn't know about the SNES thing, and I told them about it, and they were excited. Yoink is live? Hi, Yoink. Yo, friends, Yoink is live? / shout out Yoinker's wife. Love Yoink. What's up, Lane? What's up, Minnie? Now I could check something here. I could check the silver spoon. The silver spoon is fantastic. I can check the ornate compass. The crown. What's the ornate compass do again? While drafting, may rotate the first 3 draw floor plans you draw. It's also craftable into something. Hey, what's up, Ema? It cost how much did the silver spoon cost? Yeah, it sounds so cool. I was saying I'm like I get to live through you with that because it's something I've wanted to do for so long. Cause I see like versions of it, right? I've been watching through the one that you recommended and like for NES. And but I never made a thing. I never made a thing for it. I'm so glad you're going through because I get to just like live through you. Ornate compass is 50. That cost me 50. How much did the silver spoon cost? 30. I'll just check the ornate compass. Okay. Check that. I don't know. $1 million. I'm so glad people have been positive about it. I mean, you play games in a way that's similar to Eddie, where you really provide a lot of analysis that's valuable for the watcher. So check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. There you go. I think Casual's in a good mood. Okay. I'm in a neutral mood. I have to go to the vault. This doesn't really matter. Okay. What else did I have to do? And I have to go to the freezer. The vault and the freezer. Right? What was that last song again? Oh, that's Mario Galaxy. That's right. Yeah, Noel's car has a like little protection system for that, which is interesting. Kind of a neat thing. The fuck am I neutral? Do 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 bam 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Thursday, December 17th. The fuck am I in neutral? All right, everyone, we're in the vault. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of reading here. Vault number 370, which would be this one right here. Hello? That's a lot of fucking money. Well. Yep. Done. All right. This room loves giving 40 gold, yep. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. Oh man. Have I missed any big revelations today? Yeah, let me think. So today, this is still our first day. This is day 41. I managed to fill out the house, and one of my primary goals was to get the vault and the code check, because I had a code check claim for a vault key. So those are like two of the last rooms I placed. I got the code check up here, and then I just kept spending rerolls, and I got the vault. And that just gave me a sanctum key. The big goal that I have right now, overarching goal, is to get all of the sanctum keys. There's 8 of them. I have 7 now. That's my 7th. And solve the puzzles in those rooms. And I solved one of the puzzles today. because I accessed a brand new room in the dormitory and it had banners up there that taught me something that I needed for one of the puzzles. So now I get to go down and try another puzzle and hope for the best, because I've gotten the vault taken care of. So that's good. And I have a bunch of money. So what I can also do here is, before I end my day today, I can do a couple of things. One is I can freeze my funds in the freezer. But before I do that, I can go in the showroom and I can try something here. There was a locked chest back there. Was there really? Wait, where? In the vault? In the vault? Oh my gosh, it's right here. It's 2 keys. Jeez, good eye. Oof. Such money, much steps. Yeah. So now I'm trying to decide what I want to do for tomorrow. I can keep my ornate compass co-checked, or I can go in here and get the master key and I can co-check that. I could also get the moon pendant and just hope that I keep 2 items, which would be good, and not co-check and keep the other thing co-checked or whatever. I think what I want to do though is I think I want to buy the master key with my $80, freeze my funds, and go co-check this master key. I think that's what I want to do. Does that sound good to everyone? Co-check the master key, and which is just replaces the need to have keys in your house for any doors. Co-check the master key, and instead of taking the moon pendant because I have too many garbage items, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do that. So I'm gonna do this. Right, exactly. I don't have any other specific goals right now. And then I walk into the freezer, and when I walk in the freezer, all of my assets in the top right are now frozen. Any unlocks you need to unlock before you check the key? Nope. My house is 100% full here. So now my assets are frozen, which means I can't get any more gems or dollars, which I think is fine because I don't need to. And now I can run. Yo, what's up, Mark? Every once in a while, Mark, I hear Ashley's nickname for you when I say your name. When I say Mark the Shark. She says it so fast, it's easy to miss. But it's endearing. Hey, buddy. I hope you had a good weekend. So, yeah. Not Marconi. If you go in the sauna room, you can unfreeze your assets, which is pretty neat. But I don't need to do that. I need to... how high the allowance up to? It's up to 58 unless I open up another sanctum thing, in which case I can get up to 60, I think. And yeah, all right. So I want to go to code check. So we can go up there, and then I want to go down, but I also want to check out the workshop. So let's go check out the workshop first, I guess. I have 92 steps. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. I can do anything. I can do fucking anything right now. All right, let's just, oh wait, hold on. Let me check this here real quick. Anything in the estate inventory? Nope. I've cleared this fucking house out, man. All right, so let's go down here. And let's go over here. All right, nothing can be made. We're all set. All right, cool. So... I am going to... What's my quickest route through this stuff? I think it's just to go outside. I'm just going to go outside here and go around and make a mockery of this house and its barriers. This house can't keep me out of anything. Oh, so fun special announcements, everyone. Two fun special announcements. One of them is actually fun and special. One of them is not. One of them is just aggravating. So, I'll tell you the aggravating one first. The aggravating one is, I know a lot of you were here when I kept saying I was going to the dentist because I was getting like fitted for a night guard and everything because I have sleep apnea. So they want to give me like a mouth guard for specifically for sleep apnea, blah, 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 and all that good stuff. Turns out they gave me the wrong type, and those things cost $600, which is fun. And insurance was supposed to cover it, but they covered like some of it. Still cost hundreds of dollars. Wasn't that fun? And they gave me the wrong type. They did not give me one for sleep apnea, which is super cute. So I have to go back Thursday now, and I may call them before that and be like, yeah, before I come Thursday and just waste my time on a visit, I need to know like what the resolution for this is going to be. So like, I might do that, or I might just go Thursday and just get it all done in one thing, because the nurse said it should probably be fine, that we're going to take into consideration the fact that you paid for the wrong mouth guard. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Anyway, that's really fun and upsetting. Don't you love that? Anyway, that is bullshit. Yes. Because I went in there with a prescription and everything and showed it to them, and they were like, nah, we don't need this. I was like, okay. So I'm gonna go fucking apeshit, like, if they don't fix that. Right, take into account that they messed up many times. Somar, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I want them some DGR Dave Oblob. Yo, DGR Dave Oblob, Crafty Giraffe, which is a good name, and Thulin. Somar, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That's freaking cool of you. Falcon just wants to sleep this well. What is this? Let's go check this. Let's open it up. What do we got? Sleep talk. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. Let's do that. We're gonna add this. Done. Perfect. Silverheart, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very freaking cool of you. You know what, Silverheart? Silverheart, I'm gonna tell you something special, because it has to do with this. Mitty, thank you for the incompetence 100 bits. I appreciate the heck out of that. I see you trying to start a hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mitty, thanks for 100 bits. Silverheart, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I can't pay for your entire mouth guard, but I can give some. Thanks, Silverheart. I appreciate the heck out of that. Yeah, they said our insurance wasn't going to cover it. It apparently covered some of it, but we paid out of pocket because it was like, well, it's for sleep apnea, right? It might keep me from needing a CPAP, which would be freaking cool, right? If I didn't need a CPAP because I could just wear a mouth guard. That sounds nice, right? But like, if they give you the wrong one, that's fucked up. So I'm gonna have to get that straightened out. I think it's probably gonna get straightened out, you know, but like, it's aggravating. So thank you, Silverheart. Thank you. That's very supportive of you. Mitty, that's very supportive of you as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tunic, thank you for the 100 bits for the mouth guard fund. Okay, so I think you all have officially started a mouth guard fund. Thank you, Tunic. And then Nova, thank you for the 100 monkey. Exclamation point monkey for Nova. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? The special thing I was gonna say was it has to do with subs. And you know what? If we fall 5 subs short of anything, I'm gonna take Silverheart's 5 gift subs today into account for that. Hey friends, September starts Friday, and on Friday I'm going to show you all the incentives that I've been working hard on crafting. I've actually made some pre-purchases and everything because I don't know. I mean, this is the biggest month in the year usually for a lot of streamers. It's a month that we rely on to like kind of carry us over from like the fact that the summer can be kind of tough and stuff, like monetarily. So we rely on September, so we try to make big incentives for that. So I have put a lot of gaming on here that you can take advantage of to guide the stream and what the future of the stream will look like for potentially months and months. And yeah, I will show you what those things are on Friday. But I just want you to know, Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits. Hi, Taylor. That all month long, if you resub or extend your subscription, or sub for the first time, you will get a discount. 6-month subs are going to be 30% off. Treasure trains are going to come at level 2. There's a badge for subbing, gifting, or using bits during September 2025. Violet, thank you for completing level 2 the hype train, and for the meal Katra, 1,400 bits. Thank you very much for the dance. Hi, Taylor. From September 26th through October 1st, there's going to be a bonus gift sub thing where if you gift 5 subs, they're going to add at least 1 sub on top of that for every 5 gift subs. So if you give 5, they'll add 1. If you give 10, they'll add 2. If you give 25, they'll add 5, right? So that'll be at the end of the month for the end of the campaign. But I'm going to take into account any subs that go into effect from, when is it? When does it start? Friday through October 1st. And I will add them on there for all of the sub stuff for September. So there you go. And that's it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you all what the stuff on the Chrono Trigger sub will win. What all that stuff will be starting on Friday. I will show you that. So, a little mellow donkey now. That was my special announcement. So Friday, at the beginning of the stream, after GeoGuessr, I will show you all what we're aiming for. Okay? And we'll play a special game Friday as well. We're going to play something special on Friday. Violet, thank you for the 306 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know which door to open. I'll open this one. Yeah. Let's open this one. Violet, thank you for the 1,706 bits. Thank you. Nova and Tunic, thank you again for the 100 bits. The Mouthguard Fund and the Monkey. Midi, thank you for the 100 bits. Recognizing incompetence. That was... This was pretty upsetting the more I think about it, Midi, with the whole thing with the dentist. And so far, that was really supportive of you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, let's go in this door and let's try exactly what we tried over here, which was wavy lines like that, and you know. I mean, not bad advice. Not bad advice. You should get a library card. Libraries are freaking great. You should get a library card. You absolutely should. Moose, thank you for the 100 bits, hopping on the hype train, and also making the top tier recommendation of folks get a library card. Support your local library. Local libraries are fantastic. We needed to use well, I not needed to, but I really wanted to use the library in New York. And I couldn't because we didn't have a library card. So, you know, that stunk. I like to borrow CDs from the library. Yeah, why not? Do whatever you want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing this again. We're doing this, friends. We're doing this again. We're brute forcing. Let's go to this. Let's go to this one over here. Hold on a second. There it is. You should also get ooh, I almost dozed off waiting for my pizza dough to finish. Nice, Moose. Moose, that was good. That was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Friends, we're brute forcing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up, Biftech? Thank you all again for the hype train. Thank you so much. I will take today into account when I do the incentives. Yeah, Biftech. So I'm brute forcing this because I think I can. that's really why. I think I essentially have half of this puzzle, but I need the other half. So I need to change one thing and then like hit this button 8 times, and then we can potentially figure out if we have the answer. I'm pretty sure this is a hot climate where they use turtles. And so I just need to figure out what color their banner is and what kind of people they are. I think that they might be like, I don't know actually. I actually really don't know. I don't know anything about them. What's in here? It is one of the puzzles we need to unlock all of these fancy doors. One of the 8 puzzles. And then it's also a raise and allowance before tomorrow. This is the last thing I can do with this particular day of blueprints. Like this singular day, the last thing I can do is this. Okay, cool. So I don't know what color it is, but I do believe that's what I thought the people were. So we semi brute force this. We didn't really have to brute force it that much, if I'm being honest with you. This was mostly deduced. So let me add this to our notes here. Oh man, that's cool. That's good. All right, what were these people? This was spiritual. See, that's what I put before. I thought that they were spiritual. Nice. They're spiritual people. So based on this, if anyone doesn't know how this works, I'll explain to you how this works in 1 second. Let me just open something real quick here. Okay. That's 6. Cool. Okay. So these lines here, this runic thing here tells you something about the people that lived here, and will tell you all you need to like know up front initially about the people. So this is called Vera Shores, I believe. This is the sigil of Vera Shores. These wavy lines that are coming out of it over here and here and stuff like that, that means that it's heat. It's the climate is very, very hot because I think it's like a desert beach type thing. The reason why there's 5 lines, one up, one diagonal north, like top right, one to the right, one down, and one left, means that their transportation is turtles, like gigantic turtles. And then these little circles here with the little lines coming out of them show you that they were a spiritual people. And then on the outside here, these weird figures roaming the outside means that their color of their like banners and everything like that was pink, which we will see if we walk around the corner here. We should see pink, and there you go. So that's it. It's a little turtle, and that's it. So of course, a face cream, also some makeup wipes, and a guillotine and a sticker printer. I'm sorry, what's with the guillotine? What? And we could take a picture of this here real quick. I would love a big turtle to get around with. So yeah, this is one of the big for cutting paper, obviously. Ah, I like turtles. Yeah. Let's put this here. Okay. And we'll take a picture of this here. We'll put this over here. Right there. We'll shrink this down. And we have our next sanctum thing unlocked. Mount Holly is taken care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries 63080 from the Vera Express, Vera Shores. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morahai. There you go. Okay. Cool. And that's what it looked like. Very, very neat. So, all right, now we got to go over here and solve a puzzle. And you know what? All right, while Morai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay. The variation. Interesting. So anything diagonal from it rotates around? I see. I prefer tortoises. I prefer tortoises too. You used to have 3 tortoises. Okay, you know what though? Before we proceed with this box here, exclamation point join if y'all want in. Let's take our break because I want to get it closer to the top of the hour again. So thank you everyone. Thank you to everyone who has been hanging out here today. I do appreciate it. And yeah, let's just take a little bit of a break and run our ads real quick to get them out of the way. I don't play during ads. Exclamation point join if you want in to catch Pokemon while we solve our puzzles here. I'm gonna have to think about how to do this. What happens, out of curiosity, what happens when I click on gray? Nothing. And orange, nothing happens. Interesting. Ah, I see what's happening here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand how this is going to work. Okay. I see how this is going to work. All right. Cool. I'm excited. All right. Join in, friends. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. And by the restroom, I mean the bathroom or the toilet room or, you know, All right, very important, friends. Don't let me forget. In the next ad break, I have to go change my laundry. I had to throw it in the dryer. We think something may be up with our dryer. So I need to do my laundry at a specific time now when I can tend to it. What's up, Mo? So I cannot forget this. Otherwise, we're all good. Do. And the game had another disconnect, but it reconnected. Way to go, Alix. Absolutely clutching it out. Okay. Moses Hythos watching Red High Mo. What's up, Staten? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yo, welcome in. Staten, thanks for the 16 months, dude. Staten, may I ask you? We were just talking about this, friend. And friends, we support our streamers here who are full-time streamers, like our friend Staten here, who plays a lot of Mon games as well as Variety Fridays. We got to play it. We want to play a little more Mario Kart one of these days, but I threw a wrench in the works. I wasn't able to play. It's good dude and a great streamer. Satan, I ask you, buddy, do you have any September plans? Are you somebody who does things for September? Do you have any like big plans or anything? Thank you for the resub again, man. Ba da la la da da ba da ba ba dum ba 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 dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Front page Friday, and I have birthday Sunday with no plans for them. Front page Friday, congratulations. That is a good time to put in for that. I had actually put in for front page this Thursday. I think it was this Thursday maybe, and I don't think I got it. Something like that. But your birthday is Sunday. Well, yo, are any Germans around? No Germans? All right, happy early birthday, dude. Guys, go support our friend. There's gonna be Germans are gonna come out of the fucking woodworks to say something. All right, so basically what we need to do here is yeah. Oh, front page now has no limitations. They took the limitations off. You just apply. And I'm guessing you're not applying to the, well, you're applying to the European one. The European one is supposed to be more, I believe, supposed to be a little more friendly to get into, which is nice. So I mean, just apply every month. They took the limitation off. You can get front page probably every fucking month now. Like, hell yeah, man. Just give them a good reason, you know. Honestly, I don't even know if they take the reasoning into account. I think it's random, but yeah, they took it off a month or two ago, saying, yeah, I maybe like just last month they took off the 90-day limit. So, oh, Imagine's here. No, I didn't say anything. Imagine. I'm gonna tell them to give me front page or else they get no soup. If they ever said happy birthday to me early, I literally guessed you can't say that. Why not? You're German. And then she broke down laughing, saying she's been British for 30 years. SCB, is your birthday Friday? Your birthday is this Friday? SCB, are you going to be 32? August goats. 32? I remembered. Fuck, hell yeah, sexy, crippled bastard. 32 on Friday, very cool. 93 gang unite, jeez. All right. Purple rotates, or pink rotates things around pink. And then if we just keep rotating these pinks around the oranges, what we can do is we can isolate the oranges and surround them by pink like this and make more pink. See? So that's all we have to do is basically just like surround these and then turn the oranges into pink. There we go. And then we make a bunch of pinks. And it's so close. I wonder if we can do that. I don't know if we can. I think we might need more. There we go. Now we have another one. All right. We can do this. Hold. There we go. Cool. That was cool. That was very, very cool. Do you have any September plans? Yeah, you know, I never did. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 years, something like that. I never did September before last year. And then I had a crazy month doing September. Like I had it planned up to like 1,000 subs or something like that. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go real crazy here, guys. We're gonna do 1,000. And boom, and I had to start like coming up with shit on the fucking fly. Like I don't know. What am I gonna do? And so I planned way out this time with a lot of detailed plans for like every X amount of subs, including like little specific daily goals and things like that. I just was like, you know what, like career streamer, I should take advantage of September, but like thank people for it. So I made a whole bunch of organized stuff. I started pre-purchasing some games and everything, and just like, you know what, I have confidence that this will be a good month. And we'll see how it goes. But I haven't told anyone what's on the list yet. But I have. Let me see here. I'm gonna look real quick. I know you guys can't see this. I'm just gonna take a peek real quick. I have 1, 2. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23. I have like 23 games, 24 games, a series of games, plus the ability to get more games on there as well. Have you considered Chrono Trigger? Legitimately, had I remembered Chrono Trigger was a game when I was making this list. Not that I forgot Chrono Trigger is a game. I just forgot whilst making this list over the course of the last like month and a half, 2 months. I might have added it to it, but there may still be a way to put Chrono Trigger on there. Also, that's a seasonal piplup. So I have a lot on there, which will essentially guide the stream for I don't know how long. I don't know. It's going to guide the stream for a very long time though, because these are games that are going to require time, and they're going to require us to actually like focus on them. So yeah, yeah, catch, Victoria. It's a good catch. A great ball for that too. So if I'm gonna like be aiming for X amount of subs, I'd better like pay it out with a lot of time spent on games and stuff. So that's what we went for. So let's hope. I gotta go back to the room. I gotta go back to room 46 and like take a look at stuff. There's something I'm missing here, man. There's something I'm missing. Or maybe there isn't. I don't know. I think there is though. That fuck yeah was definitely in response to September, and Victoria, I agree. I agree. I think that's a proper response right there. You do have to. All right, I'm gonna go outside. I was gonna go upstairs, but I'm gonna go outside. Wait, do I go up? No, I want to go upstairs. I forgot why I want to go upstairs though. I gotta go check the master key. That's right. So. There's also on this list is a bunch of games to play with friends. So, and things to do with chat. So, there you go. Do. Which one do I gotta go? I gotta go to the courtyard. Ugh, I fell. Let's go over here. We're gonna take back our ornate compass. What was that?
I know. Yeah.
Sorry, what? One sec, guys. What the fuck was that? What massage? The whole fucking over there. I was like, can I step on it? I know it will. I don't.
Wait, what were you saying?
That's actually
What were you
wrong. It's not the right one. I ate the wrong one. So I'm like, I ate is better. Like they're like on Thursday. I'm sure. I was like, why didn't you check the doctor first? But like, I'm just gonna go in person because.
I need to your money back.
Right, exactly. I also want golf with your friends because I saw a museum level. Yeah, Victoria, there's a museum level in golf with your friends. I actually have golf with your friends on here as something that we are gonna play all together and all that. Okay, we're gonna check the master key. Master key is officially checked. And that's it. We're done with the day. I think that's it. Anything else? I can't think of anything. I think we need to look over here again. There's something in this room. There's a sanctum key to get in here, but I don't know where it is. I saw you say that, Cog. Yeah, it's one of those things like I never did it for the longest time, right? I never did it for the longest time. What's the dining room over there? But like, if you do it, right? If you have a community that might be able to support that, do it. No, I'm not sure yet. I have a question. I have a question. For anyone who knows the answer to this, just a yes or no question. Just a yes or no question, because I figure like anyone who's played this game will know. I'm just forgetting the answer to this. Did I get the sanctum? Did I get a sanctum key? Did I, me Falcon? If you know the answer to this, yes or no, a sanctum key from room 46. Did I? I did already. I already got the sanctum key from here. Hi, Random Red. Hi. You know the answer? The answer was yes, wasn't it? Last year I started streaming after the one 2 years ago. I mean, I started streaming after the one 2 years ago. Last year was my first one. And I called it an emotathon because I wanted more emo slots. Yeah, Cog. I mean, that's the way to do it. You know why I asked this question is because I had a feeling that was the case. And I know how I fucked up. I don't think I got the one in roommate. I have. I don't think I got the one in roommate. Oh. Hang on a second. I didn't write one for room 46 because I was just so happy to get back in there. Hold on a second, guys. Oh no, so hard. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I think so, Violet. I'm fairly certain it's the one from roommate. Because I did that at 2 in the morning. When did I do that, man? When did I do that? Now I gotta look back at my fucking notes. It would have been a short blueprint stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. So this was just a really obvious one. Where the hell is my roommate stream? This is the toughest puzzle yet of Falcons making. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. I found it. Here we are. Here we are. All right. Wait. Wait, what happened? All right. Can you all see this? I think this is me solving it. I think I solve it right here. Wait, what the fuck? I did do roommate. Did what? Hold on a second. Did I did I not even ever see the key? Did I ever not even see the key? Okay. Hang on a second. I don't think I ever even got a key in here. So I think that there's something else that has to happen here. Yeah, this is it. Then I move on. Okay, hold on a second. I think I need to do a little bit of rereading here. Means I need to get the gallery back. Literature. Literature. Where are we? Hold up. I'm missing chat. I'm sorry, friends. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh. Interesting. That might not be roommate. That might be roommate. I don't know though. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Let me catch up on chat. Hold on. I'm sorry. I've been missing y'all. Bloom. The other day, I saw someone's draft office, and they couldn't remember if they'd been in there before. But when I saw that the upgrade disc was not on the desk, I knew they had been in there. I knew that they had been in there before, but I don't know if they figured that out. They were only early into the game, and he just didn't have all this info memorized like a person that has been watching this for 4 months. They probably didn't have all this info memorized like a person's watching for 4 months. Yeah, I didn't get. Okay, hold on a second. I did not get a sanctum key. So that's. I see. Okay. Interesting. Look at me like watching. There's everyone who was in here at 2 in the morning while I was playing this. But that means that the sanctum key is somewhere else. Those loud things being a key you picked up. Oh, don't worry. I wrote down that I got the key there. But no. let's see here. Okay, so room 8 behind the last door of 8. Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't think that this is going to help me anymore. So the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means yet. There are several things that can mean. There's a lot that can mean, honestly. I think that's what it said, right? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I mean, the most obvious thing here is the sanctum, is the inner sanctum, right? Like that has 8 doors, but I don't know, maybe there could be some sort of tomfoolery. I don't know why I was looking at my notes. I have the fucking paper right in front of me. That there could be some tomfoolery where if you solve all the other ones, it just opens the last door. you know? And the key is for something else, maybe. Um it could also be this 8 realms in 8 months. There could be another key in here if I solve this. Although I think what I would guess this does is I would guess that this opens up a safe if I had to guess. There's also rank 8, which is this. Rank 8 is this. So there could be something with rank 8. Uh shit. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, rank 9. Right. Yeah, yeah. Rank 8, right. My bad. That's rank 9. This would be rank 10. Right. Sorry. Um the last door of 8. I don't know. Something fucky like if you have the last room you put in the house on rank 8 or something. I don't necessarily think that's gonna be it. So you know what this could be also? It could be classrooms. So something we learned today is that it could be classrooms. And I think this is my best lead so far. Because we learned here. Obviously, I don't want to know if anyone has any knowledge or indication or anything like that. I don't want anyone telling me any of this. This is just thinking out loud. Um But yeah, did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms, right? So it could be if we get to grade 9. You know, I think that's my safest bet for right now as to what this could possibly be. Now, I've added the schoolhouse to the plans. So we could, next time we see the schoolhouse outside, go ahead and add it and start generating. Yeah, the music room I did get. I've gotten that before. I've actually had the music room up here many times. I think that's my best bet. I think that's my best bet is the classroom. If we get through grade 8 and we like graduate, we get to grade 9 or whatever, which is apparently elementary school for testing. Do I have anywhere to end my day? What if I just end it in the dormitory? I don't have any tomorrow rooms that will help me with that, right? The sauna will just plain help me. Yeah, I'll just go end it in the dormitory. I think that's I think that's my my goal will be, my next goal will be to fill out the rooms with school stuff. It's probably not a bad idea. Hello. Oh, now one of the dogs is outside. Another one's outside. Hello. Kind of what happens, want to know what happens if you put a room behind the kennel. Like if the observatory had a door over there behind the kennel. Curious what would have happened with that. Okay. How do I get over here? I never got a shovel. Of all things not to get, I never got a shovel. All right, how do I get to the dormitory? Oh gosh, it's such a fucked up way to go. I go like over here. I can live sheltered from the closed exhibit, which means that there are not going to be key cards or something like that. Ridiculous. Okay. I'll end my day in the dormitory. How did I ever fucking get there? Oh, there. Okay, okay. I have 17 million steps, so I don't really care too much. Okay, here's just the regular bedroom. Here's the dormitory. We'll see what happens here. I think that's the goal. I think the goal is to end in, or to get to grade 9 or whatever it's called. I think that'll be the play. Yeah. We can just like go ahead and end here and call it a day. So let's do that real quick. All right. Hold up one sec. Oh my gosh. The album art or whatever you want to call it for this is creepy as hell. Call it a day. Nothing else I think I can do here. Call it. Our assets are frozen too, which is nice. We're going to be starting tomorrow with a lot of money and gems. If I can get the schoolhouse tomorrow. Garden. Wow. What's the highest grade I've gotten to you? 2. I've never tried to go for the schoolhouse. I've never tried it. Garden Hunting Lodge of Unfathomable Riches. Because we got the trophy room and the kennel. With the vault and the treasure trove. That's so funny. Wow. What the fuck? Dude, these houses that are generated at the end are very, very good. All right. Friends, what I always do with these houses is I post them in Discord. I always post them in Discord. So they're in the stream Discord. And if you go to live stream chat, you can literally find every Blueprints house. Oh, wow. Shrimp Man is what you call Charlie? To your window last night, I think it's gone. Okay, it's there. There's a cat as well. I know what a dog sounds like. Are you sure the dog is the wolf one? I'd throw rocks in your window if I could freeze them. Blue Prince Day 41 is done. I always spoil them too. He was sunburned. I love your background is pumpkins and such. Fantastic. That's very, very good. Okay, Blueprints Day 41 is done. Okay. My gosh. Do I have I don't know, man. These days take 3-4 fucking hours to do. I just don't think I have time for another day right now. Yeah, Moose, we just learned something too, which is that I think I need to graduate. I need to have at least eight class. I need to have like 9 classrooms in the house, I think. So, yeah, that's gonna be really fun. Yeah, it's a lot of classrooms. I'm not really sure I'm gonna do this. I have to really plan that too. I don't know. I don't know. Just looking at something real quick, friends. One sec. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that either. No. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and do that. Time to learn stuff. Yeah. I I really want to do another day right now because now I have an objective of get the classrooms. Because we found here in the notes it said that the last sanctum key is hidden behind the last room of 8. But what I think that means, I thought that was room 8, and it's not room 8. What I think it's referring to is the last door of 8. The last door of 8 is if you go through the last door of 8 classrooms, and I think like maybe add another classroom, or you might even not have to add another classroom. You might just have to open the door and it adds like annex room or something like that. It'll be some room that has a sanctum key in it. That's my thought. That's my best guess right now, is that you have to do the 8 classrooms, which I think also means you get an achievement. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap though. I think I'm gonna swap games. Time for school. Yeah, I want to do that right now, but I don't think I have time because a day in this game takes 4 to 5 hours, and I just don't think that there's time to do that. So I was debating between I was debating between a couple of different things to do here, and I think I'm going to I think I know what I'm gonna do. But before I swap to anything else, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Yo, Ashley, thanks for hooking up the bot with a gift sub. I really should get the bot a permanent sub, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting it doesn't have one. Fuck. Ashley, thank you for gifting the sub to the Falcon the bot. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and the kind message. That's very kind of the both of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna swap to another game in a moment. But first, because we have yeah, let's do this. Because we have ads in like 10-ish minutes before we swap games, I am gonna go over here and resume our GeoGuessr Classic. And we're just gonna do classic maps. And we're just gonna do the world, and we're gonna see how we do here. Hi Power Chords, how are you doing? We'll see how we do here. Wait, Power Chords, are you here for a little bit or no? I'm gonna do something very special for Power Chords if they're here for a little bit. If not, we're gonna do what we were gonna do. I'm gonna guess Power Chords is too busy and just saying hi. Let's hope for Vancouver again. Getting greedy there. All right, let's drop in the world. Friends, I want to play with you this time. Be here for like an hour. I'm trying to decide if that's a good idea. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do the thing, Power Chords, but like, no. I wanted to do it next week anyway, in anticipation of the big day. But like, I thought it would be, but it's gonna be such a fucking train wreck. I'm like, I might as well just like fuck around with it for like a half hour. But no, I'm gonna do a Hollow Knight randomizer first, and then I'm gonna go try that. So I'm gonna do it next week. All right, anywhere in the world, let's try to figure this out together. Where are we? All right, where are we, friends? Okay, we can move too, and I'm reading chat. We're working together. What is Bildeler? What are these words? Halbensoira. Oh, wait, hold on. Halbrensoira. Nope. not Germany. Force Bowling Hall. Amu. Bravida. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Well, that's just a flag for Mazda. Askvoll. Norway. Yeah, where's Ducky? Norway. Is this Norway? This is actually Norway? This is Norway? Yoink says Norway. Ducky would know Norway. Alfred's. Oh, I thought it said Manskin. Norway, no way. Norway as fuck. Europe. Yeah, Ashley, that's about where I'm at. I was like, Europe? Okay. So, all right. So, Ducky, do you know where we are? Can you get us to where we're going? I can get over to this sign here to help out a little bit. Ish, yeah. Okay, it's in the southwestern part. All right, perfect. Ducky's our hero. More north. I bought my Kia right there. I have a sister who lives in Norway. There you go. Bergen. Askvoll, which you saw a sign for Askvoll. Okay, where is Askvoll? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Somewhere where the cursor is. All right, let's scroll in a little bit. If anyone sees it, shout it out. The fuck did you just call me? Hmm. You heard the Falcon. I think I'm like in a mountain or something. Let me like look around here. South of that. All right. North of Bergen. Okay. Buttsville National Park. This. Yeah. By the way, fuck, I can't remember. Wait, hang on one second. Hang on a second. I can't remember where the fuck I was. Where was I? Where did I say I was? Uh, she's an astrophysicist. Shit, I can't even say the name. Astrophysicist. Oskville is okay. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to like get back to where I was. Oh, there's Floro. I'm pronouncing it Italian, but there's Askful. Okay, sweet. Here we go. All right, sweet. All right, let's see what lol linked here. Butts. That's fair. So somewhere about here, right? Okay. If we could find like what street we're on, that would be good. I know this says something on this street about like this right here, but so is this a street sign that would say like the name of a road or something, or would we need to find like the name of a road? Ducky to the fucking rescue. Oh, check the bus stop. Oh, it says Halbrunnsor. Oh, so that's what. Okay, so that's yeah. Bergen is okay. Bergen is what is that? Like 39 kilometers east to the right, which would be south. Something like that. Is that what that's indicating? What's this place called again? Holbrunsoira. I know I'm not even close to pronouncing that properly, but that's it. There's a lot of places in Norway. Okay, well we found this place. But I guess this place isn't really helping us. So, and it looks like we want to get closer to Bergen. Maybe we figure out. All right, so wait, let me Oh, where is that? Where was that, Ducky? Manger. More north? North of the Geopark. Strong Fjorden. I like Roina. That place sounds fun. Hmm. The other one, this one? The north one. Okay, this one. We're still on the first guess. Ducky's gonna find this. Ducky's entire pride is on the line here. South of Cursor. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom back out. Left of, okay, south of Cursor. Oh, here. Okay, here. Okay. Okay, wait. So here's my thought here, right? This sign is telling us something. I don't know what it's telling us, but it's telling us something. It's saying this is East 39 and this one's 5.
You were close.
Right? But you think it's over here? I think it's over here. Yo. Malvex. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate that. Also, thank you for the Haru emotes. I freaking love them. Thank you very much. You know what, Malvex? As a thank you to you, I'd like to shout out. What is it? Is this bread? Oh hell yeah! I have a piece of bread.
This is Norway.
Ooh, what? No, Crystal goes, this is Norway. Yes, we have Ducky working on it actively from Norway. This is Norway though. We just have to figure out. We know where, but we can't find it. So Hard says hi to you. Let's shout out Haru. Malvex, thank you very much for the 4 months. Let's shout out Haru, friends. Those are good old fashioned Haru emotes right there. I gotta try this bread. That's so good. Wait, I don't get to eat that? Wait, what do you mean? I just get one bite? I would have taken a better bite.
You want more?
Kinda, yeah.
What kind of butter?
I'll come get some. We love Haru. You know what? Let's just place it. Let's see where we are. Let's just place it. Wow. Ducky, you were right across the little river here. You were just right across the river. I'm missing everything. Malvax, thank you very much. You're on your way to getting a conductor badge for this hype train. Thanks again. That was very kind of you. And shouts to Haru, everyone. We love Haru, EG teammate and friendo. Mindy, thank you for the 100 bits. Falcon. Megalo, Mindy, thank you for the 100 bits. Violet, thank you for the 306 bits and the nice little song there. Thank you so much. We love Holy too. We also love Sunbeam Moonbeam. You got cool subs there, Malfax. Thank you very much for the 306 bits and the flower duet. I appreciate the heck out of that. Ducky, great job. I don't know. Ducky, what tipped you off to this? What tipped you off? This was very good. Because I know you, like, don't know exactly what this is, but you got it. What did I just miss? Violet, thank you again for the 306. Oh, Moose, thank you for the 100 bits and the Megalo. Moose, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then Malvax, again, 500 bits? That's very freaking cool of you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Malvax is definitely securing a conductor badge now. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. And then Nova, thank you for the 100 bits. And what you did is you completed the hype train. Level 1 has to be complete for it to be an official hype train and for people to get things from it. And that just did it. So Nova, thank you very much for completing the hype train. You think you drove past there when you moved to Oslo? Nice. Amazon Cross was a hint to where? Cool. I like learning, Ducky. That's very cool. Crystal saw that and she goes, that's Norway. I was like, yeah, a fair bit of blueprints, but I don't remember ever seeing this minigame before. This is how you get the last Sanctum key, Alesh. You know what? Let's move on to the next one. Let's do the next one. All right, everyone. Let's start previewing this one before the ads hit. We have 6 minutes. Where are we right now? We are no longer on the first mini. We have moved on from the first one. And we can move. So taking a little look around here. Do we think Europe because of license plates? Is that a long license plate? Greece. You think it's Greece? Well, I mean, everything is Greece if you try hard enough. Super cock. What does this say? Super Bach. It's all Greek to me. All right, wait, let's find some signs. Whoa, let's back up for a second. Hold on a second. Don't crash your cars. I think that's what it said. I think that's what it said so hard. Looking more Central America to me. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. All right, we got to go find something. Let's just find out where all these cars are coming. That's not helping at all. Fucking what is this? You know what? I've done that before, Ducky. I've absolutely taken a route just for the sites, just the scenic route, right? Malvax, thank you for the 250 bits. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. It means a lot. I stream full time because this is my job, and that all that support it adds up and it means a lot. Thank you. Also, thank you for getting like 3 or different alerts. What's up, Measure of Hope? Those arrows across the center line appear on British roadways, but this doesn't look like the UK at all. So I'm guessing maybe it's something, maybe then we'll have something European. Portugal or Spain? You think it's Portugal or Spain, eh? Portugal or Spain?
StreamingFalcon.
Are Portugal and Spain right-hand drive? Is there a sign back there I missed? Casual is shooting from the hip. Southern Europe. Casual is basically taking guesses like I would right now. Yeah, Southern Europe sounds right. Let's see if we can Okay. Yeah? The kind of place a guy named Sven lives. Holy shit. Portugal? Dude, where's eBilk? Can everyone at eBilk? Why do we have him here if not to answer questions about Portugal? Malvax, this song is for you according to Violet. Thank you very much again. Get back to work. Well, I was gonna say enjoy work. I don't know, you might enjoy work. I enjoy work. Thank you very much. There's your conductor's badge. I knew you'd get a conductor's badge. Don't have too much fun. I can't help it. GeoGuessr is actually really fun, but have a good rest of your day. Cheers, Malvax. I'm gonna tuck Malvax into work. Get nice and cozy for work. Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits and the donkey dance for Malvax. My goodness, thank you for the 1,400 bits in the dance. I'll put the music back on. It scares the shit out of me every time I hear it. Every United Arab Emirates. Stop just guessing places. I think I've been. Wait, eBook says I think I've been here. Okay. All right. Wait, what did that sign say? Vargam. Where do you think of this is? Where do you think this is, eBook? Help. We're gonna use house in the middle of nowhere. Had to wake up early, and my colleague drove in this road. Like center. I see no water. Oh, good point. Yeah, there's no water. I don't know for sure. This sleeper ages me into fist pumping. Not so north, not so north. Okay, a little more south. Hmm. You know, the more I zoom in, it's tough. Thank you all again for the another hype train. My gosh. Do y'all see? You know what I could do real quick? I can. We're almost getting to what looks like a town, and we can see if there's something like really helpful on the town. It looked like oh my gosh, that was all messed up. It looked like that map was essentially showing all of Portugal. And it was like really hard to see. I don't know. I don't think it had coastline. I think I mean, there doesn't seem to be any water here. This is a phone booth. Oh man. All right. Hmm. Not so north, ebook said. Not so north. Oh, sure. Oh, over here, over here, over here. I gotta just do my ad. There's a road like Reddit super million. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, honestly, it's better than our guess, and I don't want to spend a million years on it again. That's tough though. I don't know. There are so many places. There are so many places. Unless I found like a really, really big, like named place that would be on the zoomed out map, it's gonna be like hard to narrow down on this because there's a lot of places named here in Portugal. So I think this makes it like difficult. Even if you're in your own backyard, it can be kind of difficult if you don't know exactly where something is. This might be a good guess though. This could be a good spot over here. I don't know what any of that means. Doesn't look like there's any coast or anything. Oh, there's also another sign over here. Yeah, I don't know. Portugal looks fucking cool though. There's foliage and everything. Look for that. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. Do you know where that is? Do you know where that is? Also, please don't say middle. Next to Spain. Oh, okay. In the center. Shit. Next to Spain in the center. Castelo Branco. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. All right. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. South of it. We're gonna find this. I thought it said Monte Carlo. It says Monte Claro. Portugal and España. Dude, how are we not finding this? How are we not finding this? Where is it? Does this place exist? I'm stunned that we're not finding this. Ads are gonna start, so I just gotta run ads. I'm just gonna run ads. I'm gonna take a guess. This is tough. I have no idea how we're not finding this. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. All right. It's that way, which is east. It's that way, which is like southeast. So we're over here. Right? Here we are. Found it. Okay. He's never been outside, he wouldn't know. And then we went southeast and we were at a intersection of a road. Okay. I'm going to guess we are right around here, right? We were like right at the intersection of I'm just faking and hope it works out. I'm gonna guess that we are right here. I think we got to be like really close to here. We were just a little more down the road. Not bad. All right, E-Bulk, nice. Ducky A, E-Bulk B. There we go. Not like grades. I'm saying like 1 and 2. I should have just gone for 1 and 2. Not bad. Fucking crush it. Yeah, because I got 2 people who live in these places. Not grades. No, you got an A2. You got an A2. I just meant 1 and 2. I don't know why I didn't say 1 and 2. All right, ads. I gotta run ads. That's the thanks I get a B. You know what? Arguing with the teacher. Disobedient. What's up, Val? Good job. All right, we got we got 2. All right, what's the next country we're gonna go to that someone lives in? So friends, I gotta do something real quick though. I gotta go throw my wash into the laundry real fast. So give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. I gotta run ads real quick, and let me just do that real fast. What did I just miss? Oh my gosh, what did I just miss? Papa Powerbomb, guitar, everyone going fucking nuts. What is going on? Yo! Papa Powerbomb, are you still there? Are you still there? Why didn't that make a notification noise? Okay, guitar, thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you and how was Bazaar? I think it is fantastic. It did? Oh shit, it did? Oh, I didn't, okay, I thought it was longer ago than that. That's my bad. It did the generic blink. Okay. Papa Powerbomb, I hope you didn't go anywhere. I gotta thank you. Guitar, thank you so much for the raid. Friends, if you don't know Guitar, I'm gonna do a little extra shout out here for Guitar. I'm so sorry for missing your raid. I had to go do my my laundry, and it's in the back, and my headphones don't work back there, so I just left them over there. We think something's wrong with our dryer, so I have to time it like very specifically. So I'm very sorry that I missed your raid. How was the Bazaar tonight? And thank you very, very much for bringing everyone in here. Friends, I've known Guitar for years, and I always say that one of the best things that I think I can contribute to Guitar here, because this is a pretty damn good thing, is that I think that Guitar is the reason we know Holy, which is freaking awesome. Me Kitty, hello. Fireforks, welcome in. Hi. And then Minnie just said Papa Powerbomb gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Papa Powerbomb, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you could do that. I literally didn't know that. So that's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you for joining yourself. I think that's what's called, joining yourself, and then gifting out 5 memberships to Holy Fire, Talim, Jinja Ninja, and LaRue over there, and Glued with Gold. That is very freaking kind of you. Thank you. I hope that you're still there to hear this. Thank you. So yeah, it was bizarring, that's for sure. I mean, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. So Guitar, maybe you can hold on a second. I don't want to. If you have to go, just don't let me keep you here. But I've heard that there's some funny business with their monetization. If you care to weigh in, there's like something going on with their monetization that people are not enjoying right now. Gina's gift. Where do we think this is? A big C must be Costco or Chicago. Fish pet, fish pet. Why are we fish? I don't think I have fish pet. Catch me at fish pet. I don't think I have it. Oh, so that just happened. I gotta at Papa Powerbomb. In the last 6 months, I think it's whatever, but as long as they finally stick with it this time, fair enough. Are you somebody who's like not actively investing like money into it, so it doesn't necessarily affect you? Central Convenience, MJ Paper, open 24 hours, Concept Store, Aces. I love how many motorcycles, clearly this is Gambia, mopeds there are here. Yeah. I mean, what was that now? A new member? Anch, welcome to Bizarre Member. That's what I called it. Thank you so much for joining in there. Dude, I had no idea you could even gift them out. That's freaking cool. Anch, thank you very, very, very much. You remember on the wrong account? Oh, fair. I did buy it on Steam when it came out, when it came to that the other week. Right. Gotcha. But you're not like doing like the micro transactions. That's fair. Republic of the Philippines, friends. Republic of the Philippines. Okay, which way around the world do we want to go to get to the Philippines? How do we want to handle this? Okay. Tagum City. You actually knew that was Tagalog? Tagalog? I don't know how to pronounce that. Tagum. Here we are. We're over here. I've actually I've looked up how to pronounce it so many times on Google and I forget every time. Tagum City. Tagalog? Yeah. That's why I correct myself. Like, I think it's like this, but I always second guess myself because, you know, second guessing is the way to not have anxiety. You just take 2 guesses. Dude, this one fucking dude on this moped is just following this fucking guy. This is still fucking following him. All right. Hmm. 7-Eleven. Gas Island. Do we see the convenience store or the Department of Education? That's just what every Filipino motorcycle, same clothes and everything. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Anch. Anch, also your number 3 on the day. Congratulations. Varlden and Moose, though, duking it out. Mini, Delightfully Casual, and Polynomial Possum on the board as well. Oh, a night market? Oh, gosh. Those night markets are so cool. I've watched videos of those night markets before. It's just really, really, really neat. Like, you know, whenever places have night markets. Let's go back to where we were. Let's see if we can find electric shop. What is this called again? It's called Central Convenience. Central Convenience. And it is the Department of Education. Can we say anything else over here? Bang and Bong Meat Shop. Next to Mom's Laundry. I fucking love that, by the way. I love how the roads are just roads. That's it, man. That's it. They're just roads. I don't have names on them. Dude, this place has everything that you could ever want with starting with a G. This is fucking cool to look at, but I just want to take a guess. All right, where are we? Let's just take a guess. You know what? Maybe we're right here at this intersection. Or close enough to it. Close enough to it. We were over here. On Roxas Street. Roxas! Guys, on Kingdom Hearts Avenue. Still hanging out at Fish Pet? Someone link me Fish Pet and I'll Fish Pet. 10 points just enough for 3rd. Thank you for the I don't know if that's a super chat or a super sticker, but I'm gonna like it and heart it. I can't believe that gives you points. Does that really give you points? Holy shit, what a system they have over there, dude. Well, thank you very much. What a fucking system they have. Roxas was cool and all, but I had a crush on Axel when I was younger. All right. Ducky had a crush on Axel. I'm not going to say the line, Ducky. I was going to, but that would just make me too much of a dork. Make sure I have number 1 on lock. Who's about to just drop like... let's just drop like 7 super chats. That'll teach Farlden. She'll never come back from this one. Big G Collection, by the way, was the name of that place. All right, cool. We got the Philippines. All right, where are we? I'm kidding, Moose. I'm kidding. You were saying make sure I have #1 on lock. Apparently, we just found out you could just buy points. You could buy XP. Find a Jollibee? There's a Jollibee in Northern Virginia. I can't eat there, but there is. Got it memorized. Yeah, that's the line. I think Twitch is glorious socialist democracy. Just buy your way to the top. Is this Maine? This could be Maine. All right, where do we want to go? West or east? Someone pick one. This looks vaguely Canadian. Yeah. West? Yeah. Back on my horse. Is there any useful information on this sign? All streets speed limit, fuck me, 25. Those are alleys. Oh no! That's the saddest thing. A missing cat named Spooky. I like to think they found Spooky. Lebanon Special Road District. Fuck. Where is there I mean, there are a bunch of Lebanons, but where is there a popular Lebanon? New Hampshire? We're in Lebanon. You fell asleep and now it's dark out. But I don't know how rural it is. Is this Fish Pet? Is this gonna be Fish Pet? Pet the, ooh, oh, I like this one. Lebanon, Indiana. Okay, is there a Fish Pet? What the fuck is this? What is this? What are these? I don't know. Pet the fish? Pet the fish. Dude, 7TV is fucking wild. Which one? Bruh, yeah, power chords. I'm like, I have to get fucking shot off Twitch. This one? This one? All right, Fish Pet or pet the fish? What do we call this? Fish Pet? Fish Pet? Okay. Yeah, I want this one. Oh, it's already on there. Gosh, damn. Let's keep going. This is the US, yeah. US or Lebanon. KCLQKLWT. This is an old radio station. All right, this is an old radio station. Or if you can see any license plates. Starts with a K, it's in the West. Wait, really? Locklead Cowboy Church. Oh my fucking hell. Okay, well, Can we please check out the Cowboy? Can I get there? I can't get in there. Oh my fucking hell. I don't think it's doing that great. I don't think it's doing that great. Oh my gosh. Power Chords, where in the West do you think it is? Feels Italian, man. This is pretty good. I'm forfeiting my guess. I know, I'm gonna look it up after. So few real Cowboys left. True believers in the Cowboy. Holy shit, look at this fucking, look at the skid marks on this fucking road. Are you kidding me? What the fuck happened, dude? Dude, this number 4, round 4 is nothing but tragedy. First, Spooky is missing. Secondly, what? Holy shit, skirt. Oh my gosh. Yo, grats, yoink. Congratulations. That is big. I want to see that car. Oh my gosh. Our skin marks are uncommon around you. It's not that they're uncommon. It's just that that was a lot. Wait, hold on. Has the entire environment changed suddenly? How come we're in winter now? I don't know what's happened here. Yo, no, congrats on 3rd though. I'm gonna look that up casual after this. You're voting for Wyoming? That's fair. There's a lot of cattle here. This could be anywhere where there's more cattle than people, as Crystal puts it. This is the US, right? Because I was gonna say, I just remember that's a lot of states. W and the West is K. Interesting. New Mexico. Does New Mexico get snow? I truly don't know. They very well could. Where's Hey Crystal? I have a Midwest question for you. Do you know a Lebanon? Utah? Could be. Casual would like to know if you know where the Lacklead Cowboy Church is. Because that's a
Wyoming.
Wyoming. Lebanon, yeah, there's a popular Lebanon, Pennsylvania. That's the one I was thinking of, Junebug. This feels like the Midwest, yeah. I mean, does this look like Wyoming to you? There's fucking nothing, man. There is nothing. There is fucking nothing. We can find absolutely nothing. You got a crazy idea for the first ever community scene. all right, guys. This could easily be PA, and I live in PA. Yeah.
Boone County, Indiana.
Boone County, Indiana. I don't know if they'd have Lacklead Cowboy Church in Pennsylvania, though.
But they wouldn't in Indiana.
Nevada Road. I don't fucking know. One of the Dakotas. All right, hang on. Here we go. Ready?
Lebanon, Ohio. Cowboy Church at LB2 Ranch.
Oh, is it actually in a, oh wait, wait, Crystal just like looked it up. Wait, is it actually?
Lebanon, Ohio.
No, it's Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who said Missouri? Cowboy Church, Helen just said Cowboy Church makes me think it's Missouri.
She wasn't wrong.
Fucking holy shit, Hellion. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This is I'll be 10 feet in the ground before I recognize Missouri. There are 34 Lebanons in the US. Holy shit. Hellion, congratulations. Oh my gosh. 3 words: cowboy, church, emote. Wow. Incredible. All right. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. All right. Round 5 of 5. Oh my gosh.
Are we somewhere else now?
Yeah, did you see the cowboy church?
No.
Oh my fucking hell. Wait, hold on a second.
But I believe it's as yeehaw as I imagine.
No, you have to see their logo.
Surrounded by corn. It's a belt. Oh my god. That's the most generic shit ever.
I want this as an emote so bad, but I don't think it would fly. Oh my gosh. I wish the horsey was praying too.
I just like it's front.
Yeah, it's
legs
just...
crossed.
Oh my gosh. All right, where are we? Whew. That's so good. Ma maison. .be. All right, what's .be? Belgium?
Yeah, ma maison is French.
Francais? Mega wide 17. Oh my gosh, these are just like 4 American flags hung up in random spots, and the pastor sings country songs. Every once in a while, maybe one of the like only radio stations that comes in super clear here is like the country gospel station. So like we'll just put it on and listen to it, and it's the funniest shit.
Yeah, that's all in French.
Yeah, it's French. This is probably Belgium.
Oh yeah, it could be Belgian.
Amen, brother. Yeehaw.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, it's not gonna be Belarus.
No.
So, all right, we'll stick a thing here in Waterloo, in Belgium, and then we just gotta figure out like where we are. Let's see if there's more civilization. Not that way. AI country music rabbit hole. I have heard someone play some of that.
I beg your pardon.
It's a fucking nightmare.
So this is outside building of a house, so those trucks really won't help you.
No. We probably want to try to like a street sign or something that tells us like where we are, like what's up here. That's probably not. No, that just says keep playing.
Yeah, that's
how
gonna
can you
help
tell the difference?
And it looks kind of rural almost, or like the outskirts. Rue de Pere.
So is Rue Road?
Yes.
Oh, here. Atrin in Clavier Village. Is there a place called Atrin? Anyone see an Atrin? I mean, it's piano. Oh. In which language? Someone summoned Dangle to help. Damn it. Let's shout out Dangle, help. Dude, if he showed up right now instead of like being asleep, I'd lose it. This is very rural though. Yeah, Crystal says this is rural. This is very rural. I'm gonna put it over here. All right, let's just see if we can find one more thing here. Otherwise, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be hard. I think I'm going back kind of in the same direction. No, okay, we can go over here. All right, what trash cans? Let's read trash cans. Hello?
But
I can't read them. Also, I don't think that's pertinent information. It says something about an ensemble. Ooh, is that a road sign? No. No.
no, like I said, this is very rural. That's a horse shelter, or like a shelter for hay.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a hay crib. This is a livestock pasture.
This is okay. I don't think we're gonna figure out where in Belgium this is unless suddenly Dangle wakes up. Yeah, then we got a shot. Okay, wait. Seni Warzy. I don't know. I think we're just gonna stick this somewhere very rural and just.
How will you know what rural Belgium is?
I don't know. Down here?
How do you know that that's rural Belgium?
It's closer to France.
I mean,
She used the sign. Wait, what do you mean using the sign? Like, just like read it and try. Well, yeah. I don't think he's gonna be popping it either. No, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. No, I'm actually moving now. I'm trying to use the sign, but I can't find any of these places on the fucking map.
because you're out in the boonies.
I'm out in the boonies. Unless anyone sees it. This place is called Dixmude. Yeah, Violet Chinchilla is spot on. I don't think we're getting up Dangle. Unfortunate. All right, I am going to take a guess. Here. Oh, jeez. I did 87 miles away. I'll take it. Where were we? Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't even see the name of any place. Yeah, never mind. We weren't finding that. All right, not bad. We only get a silver medal though. We could have done better. Could have done better. Fantastic as Rue de Pair. That was the road we were on, huh? That it said it there. 47 minutes. We could have done better. We could have done way better. We could have gotten exactly 25,000 points. We could have done better. Unfortunately. We did this for so long. We did. What's the daily challenge? Oh, it's redone it. Score 30,000 points on Uruguay? No, actually, thank you. No thanks. I don't think I wanna do that. Okay.
You were close.
I'm gonna do something real quick, friends. Are you sure? I think I'm sure that I think I'm okay. You know, Varlden could do it. Legitimately, friends, this is not a joke, but Varlden said that she has like golds on all of these. So, or like platinums or something. So go check her out. Let's do one more map after we run ads real quick. Let's just get them out of the way real quick so I can recoup some of my snoozes because I'm almost out of snoozes. So let's recoup them real quick. And yeah. We gotta find another cowboy jersey. I know. Should we all right. Since it's very late and it's a lot funnier, should we just do North America? Which apparently, according to this, is just Alaska and the US. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, it just looks like Alaska and the US. Well, one, because we love you, Varlin, and two, also because you're really good at GeoGuessr. It's just I think we could just probably do this, right? Best GeoGuessr joke of last round. I mean, it's Cowboy Church. There's a poll up, guys. I'm gonna grab another piece of bread really quick. It was really good. Crystal just made a sourdough bread. She has a sourdough starter. So good. And then we'll do North America real quick. Wait, Falcon. Hi, Power Chords. How are you? I have a new last minute September incentive for you. Okay. I swear, if this is Cowboy Church meetup. Power Chords, by the way, is the only one who knows all my September incentives. It's what Artie Moose said. Bread? Why don't we start a Cowboy Church? Don't bet the Cowboy. We're starting a Cowboy Church and this is the pastor. I didn't hear him say no. I think we've got it. We'll finally have a home for all these horses we can't hold. No, exactly one person knows what the fuck I'm laughing at right now. Holy shit. What is that? All right. Wow. All right. I'll take this since we can't have Cowboy Church. Gosh, I should cover this first when I look at whatever this is. Oh, do we not have that in here? I thought we had that already. I'm surprised we don't have that. All right. All right, North America. We're in North America. That's all these places. All of them. Every one of these. All right. Here we go. Where are we? Fuck. Come on, man. Re-elect Eric Mitchell. Are we by Cowboy Church again? LaFleur County Supervisor District 4. Apparently, Ducky. America, fuck yeah. All right. Excuse me. No, come back. Oh, look at this dog. Louisiana. You're all guessing Louisiana? You know what? There's some like civilization out here. Wait, what's this person doing with the car? Elect Dr. Viola. Sorry, I went full fucking instrument there. Viola. All right. King of the before his building, and he's from Louisiana. Elect Johnny Lee Gary Jr. Dude, I fucking Google a car going around during election season. All right, so we're in LaFleur County. Where was that water tower? Oh no. Did we hit a cul-de-sac? Fuck. What does this say? Strong. What? Do they have their own fucking labels? All right. Let's get to a main road. Let's get to a main road so we just have like a state. William Fontaine de la Tour d'Autrive. Is that Bill's whole name? Travelers Rest Missionary Baptist Church. Great. Sunday school resident. Okay. Well. The Bulldozer. Gosh, they all watch King of the Hill now. Come on, let's go find like a main road. There's got to be some like industrial bullshit around here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. Whoa, look at fucking Gary, dude, with the big sign. Nice. Everett Hill State Senate District, something Bader. Fuck. Anyone recognize these license plates? Gary's looking like a good, yeah, Gary's got his name in blue. So that's already a good start. Stapcone compress where? I mean, that doesn't fucking help. You thinking Indiana? Sounds like a solid guess to me, honestly. Gas $2.99. Quick. Double quick. We keep you moving. Soft serve and chicken. How about a street sign? Delta Mobile Homes. Delta MHP. No. Doesn't help at all. Huh? Come on, dude. Show us something that gives us a little hint. Just a little hint. Diesel's 369. I have a feeling if I go this way, we're gonna get less of a hint because we're gonna go out of anything that looks like civilization. Greenwood. Welcome to Greenwood, cotton capital of the world. Country Road 512. I mean, area code gave it away. Do you know the area code, Eraser? Do you know that area code? If you know it, chime in. Feel free, because like Oh, this person is licensed in Louisiana. Arkansas? I can't fucking see actually. Ooh. Maybe yeah, I mean everyone thought this was Louisiana, right? What was the area code? I didn't see. Does Eraser remember? What does this say? LaFleur County Municipal Solid Waste Landfill. And then there's a flag up here for whatever the fuck this state is probably to 662. But I don't know state flags, so what the fuck do I care? Unless there's like like I don't know. You guys recognize that? There we go with 662, that's Mississippi. I like they have a windsock outside the landfill. Finey, I appreciate that too. Yep. Yeah. So we got okay. So it's Mississippi. They did say that they're licensed in Mississippi. I think it was on there. What's it called? LaFleur County. Does anyone have any idea where that is? In Mississippi. I haven't seen like a town at all. I just want to take a guess. Next to La Roof. Oh, fucking please. Near Louisiana? Probably near Louisiana, yeah. Near La Roof. Gosh damn it. La Roof 2. I don't know, man. Let's all right. Oh, this is called Pooplerville. All right. I'm gonna put a thing right down here. I'm gonna go like just down this road for another minute, and then if we don't see anything immediately with this fucking truck in our way, I'm going to just take a guess. I don't think we're gonna see anything. Was that town named White Salad? It's got raisins in it. Fucking truck, yeah. Okay, hold on. I think we just found a little bit of a good clue there. South 49 East. Well, that helps. All right, we can at least try to find this road. Oh, jeez. Brooklyn. All right. This is actually America. This is actually America. What's up, Cobalt? How are you? How was stream tonight? Yazoo Junction. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Mississippi is very big, by the way. Holy shit. 49E. Here we go. 49E. Greenwood. Wait, Greenwood. Greenwood. Holy shit. Did we fucking find it? Look for that double quick. Yeah. Holy shit. There was ain't no fucking Walmart where we were. It was 49 East was south. Man. I think that's like too far out. You know what? This seems like pretty fucking good. Because we were nowhere near like a city or something like that. This seems like fucking close enough. Yeah, right. My nested scene that I finished building this morning worked. I put my alerts in a nested scene. Oh, really? Very fancy. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to say we are... What's this? Parker's filling station. Any other gas around here? I don't know. I can't remember where the fuck I live in a Greenwood. I don't know. Whatever. I think we're over here though somewhere. So let's just like say we're over here somewhere. Ah! Wait over here. LeFleur County Justice Clerk. There's Waste Pro. Yeah, that's where we came from. All right, we came from over here, but I don't remember how the fuck we got here, dude. Oh, no. Oh, it was northwest. We went northwest to get here. So I think that we are over here somewhere, maybe. I don't see any fucking road names. Travelers Rest Church. No, that's a rival church. Westminster Presbyterian, that's also a rival church. Baptist Town. I mean... United Union Grove Church? The rival churchin. Jones Chapel. That sounds like a good way to close out at Cowboy Church. I agree. All right, fuck it. Let's just guess. I mean, that was pretty fucking good. There it is. There's Travelers Rest Baptist Church. That was pretty fucking good. Oh, we were down here. We were all the way down here. Okay. Jones Chapel and foot massage. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Doesn't say and foot massage. I got excited, Moose. Good fucking job, everyone. Good fucking job. All right, are we in Canada yet, so hard? Pine Street and Federal Place. What is going on these signs, though? I don't know. Did someone say geet? Shame. Pipeline, an infrastructure and energy services firm. .com. Everyone's gonna guess DC. Looks like a Florida logo on those signs. Anybody recognize these license plates? I have to check out. Goodbye, friends. Thank you, Fal, for Moose. Thank you for being here, friends. Can we please tuck in our friendo Moose so they can have a good night? Also, fish pet. See ya, Moose. Is this gonna be the U.S. again? I don't see any American flags though. Oh man, what's up, Bear? How you doing? Hello, hello. We're just playing a little GeoGuessr. We're in North America only. We're trying to, yeah, this right here. There's like, is this Green Mountains? Are we in Vermont? Like South Carolina? You saw a church I blew past? We blew past a church? Shit. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm not doing that. Why is it going so fucking fast? Oh my gosh, now we're in a different season. All right, let's just go over here. Let's go a little more toward like a civilization type space. They might have some shit written down. Let's see. On this building. Borden Community Bulldog. I mean, that's not gonna fucking help us. I haven't seen any American flags yet. So I'm a little Willow Street. Lamont Street, Borden Park, Kingsport. Okay. Might be Canada. That's what I'm wondering. I was kind of wondering if this was Canada. Kingsport. Well, these all say Kingsport. Keeping Kingsport beautiful. And then I can't really see what it says under that. I can't see what that says. Could be Ottawa. Notice how there are no American flags, right? Like there are no American flags. Like there aren't enough there aren't enough crosses. Federal Street. I don't know. I just don't see enough you have a lot of stuff. Where are we? Nothing? When in doubt, this might be Pennsylvania. Why are you looking at my house? Wait a second. Is this the US? Do you see that sign in the fucking trash? What's up, HLG? This is not Ontario. This is the US, right? I mean, would anywhere else do that shit? Yeah, this is this is the US. Okay. Oh, here we go. We found a flag. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was just a big cross on the door. That's basically a flag. All right, Federal Place. I need something that's gonna take me to a town. Get the fuck out of here. Sevier Avenue, GeoGuessr. Yeah. I'm gonna say this is Vermont. My initial guess is this is some city, a big city in Vermont. I mean, I'm taking it Republic Services are a big thing because I think we have Republic Services. Hello, license plate. Wait a second. Casual, you seeing this? No, 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 that's not the right. That's not the right. That's not the right one. That's not the right yellow. I don't think that's the New York yellow. You're Republican Colorado? Yeah. It kind of did look like a no step on snake license plate, which is there's no other states that it's on one car. Yeah, it's only on one car. I think that's just something different. What did that say? Holyoke? I don't know where the fuck we are. I want to find like a regular ass town or something. Please no Steppy. Yeah, holy. It's so common. I didn't even skip a beat. I'm like, that's just says Holyoke. All right, let's see if we can keep going here. Lamont Street. This is, I don't know where we could possibly be. There are a lot of places. I can't really tell from the license plate. There's like a school over here. School zone. Looks like we're going to a town. This might be our best shot. Belmont Drive. Mitty cheated and looked it up. Ooh. Ooh. Mitty, are we in the US? We're in the US, right? We're in Castlevania. I almost turned on shield mode. Uh-oh. Bye, chat. I have not seen Magnolia Avenue. I haven't seen a speed limit. Is there an American flag? Did we see one? I haven't seen like anything. Okay. Oh, okay. I believe you. I believe you. We're in Kingsport. Screaming Maine to you? It could. I cannot tell you. Uh-oh. We're gonna be on the border of something. Waverly Road. All right, here we go. There's like a town and shit. Mayfair United Methodist. Ash Wednesday is February 14th, 7 p.m. You know, this may sound foolish, friends, but like, if this were Maine, and this were like this, right? I was gonna say, would there not be nearly this much snow on? Like, there'd be a lot of fucking snow on the ground, right? Hold up. Wouldn't there be a lot of fucking snow? Give me a fucking give me a phone number with a you can't have an area code? $423. All right, 423 area code. Who knows that area code? Without Googling. No Googles. No Googles. Nobody knows that nobody knows that. All right, here. We found it. We found an actual fucking city though. Wait, where'd that sign go? Come back. Come back. Indian Highlands Civic Auditorium, Kingsport, Tennessee. Yup. Kingsport, Tennessee. All right, cool. We are not that north. Kingsport, Tennessee. Anyone see it? I think we're in Tennessee. You found it. Kingston. Kingsport. 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 We found it. Cause port. Yeah, I guess it's on the port of whatever this river is, eh? All right, where the fuck did we start? We may be in Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see. Peepo happy. Pine Street and Federal Place. Does anyone see these things around? These are gonna be like, so we were kind of far out, right? Like maybe we're like up here or something. I don't see any sort of roads that we recognize. Borden Park. Yeah, Borden Park sounded familiar. Yeah, do you see that? Oh. Yeah, Pine Street. Pine Street and Federal. Yep. All right, hold up. Federal Place and Pine Street, and there's like a circle. We're right here. We are right here. That's it. We found it. Ah. Which side of the circle are we on? You know what? Who gives a shit which side of the circle we're on? We're on wrong side of the circle. Good job, team. Good job. Fuck it. There was no cowboy shirts. We were in the dark with that. If there's no cowboy shirts, how are we supposed to get that? Good game. Good GG's, everyone. Is that 2? All right, we're on 3. That's 2. Hey, there's a Canadian Tire over here. Fuck, where are we? Ship it. We're in Missouri. Kansas City. I think it's Brazil. It has to be North America land. Oh, crappy tire. Canadians are all gonna have some shit to say about Canadian Tire. We only want states with cowboy shirts. Yes. Neptunus Wasis Road. All right. I actually need to buy some tires to this one across the street. Canadian diabetes. Crappy diabetes. Do you really, Corgi? Oh, well, okay. Hold on a second. Hold up. Where are we? Here we go. Okay. Do you know about where, Corgi? Oromocto. Perfect. Perfect. We found it. Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Where the fuck is Azure Kale? Is Azure Kale streaming right now? Does anyone know if Azure Kale is streaming? No. Task mastering? Unfortunate. Well, unfortunate. Oh my goodness. All right. Neptunussi and Wasi's ex-boyfriend live close to that store. All right. We need to find out where exactly this road is, though. Boner Law Avenue. Cool. I didn't make that up, by the way. It says it right there. Are we over here? The law. Okay, well, wait, we're not right here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wasis. And what was the other one? Neptunus. Okay. No, go up a bit. Go up a bit. Okay, okay. Like up here. Further over the road, but not that far. I went right past it. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a while. No, I see the Canadian Tire, but I think it's the wrong Canadian Tire. Oh, here. This one, though. This one right here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Was it that one? My bad. My bad. Okay. I'm 3 yards away. Holy shit, Corgi. What a fucking hero. High five. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What are the chances? It's great because there are seemingly 4 people who live there, and 3 of them come in here, and the other one is their ex-boyfriend. So that's it. And we got one. This is perfect. I'm dead ass serious, by the way. What are the odds we know 3 people who live in New Brunswick? I'm not exactly the biggest streamer, but like, I don't know anyone who lives in fucking I don't know, Saskatchewan. That's so funny, Corgi. That's so fucking funny. You're big in New Brunswick? Hell yeah. It's such a small province, I know. That's why I'm saying that. All right, where are we? Fuck, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh no. All right, which way should we go? North, east, southwest? Not south. We're not going south. I wouldn't reckon east either. I mean, maybe north or west? We're so remote the cows don't have a fence. Oh no. I can't even go up that way. Fuck. Oh shit. All right, hold up. These people have a mailbox. John Deere lives here. Holy shit. Follow the power lines. That sounds like a really good call. Let's do that. Wait, it won't let me. Oh yeah, I can. All right. This is where the car came from, as evidenced by this shit that we're following. Oh my gosh, a black on Gloomac and street. No shot, Alba. Really? Illinois? So fucking funny. Like I'm about to. I think we're all about to get fucking murdered, dude. I think so. Oh my gosh. We're following our own dust cloud, which is following the power lines. Silverheart, that's so smart. Some friends, they get lost because maps didn't work. That's so funny, Alba. Holy smokes. Dude, what? I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel from doing this. Fuck, the power lines go both ways. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? I mean, I think the car came from this way, right? No, but the power lines go this way. Oh, they stop. I can't go in there. No hunting or trespassing. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Let's go. I think we've got our cowboy shirt site. Shit. That wheat doesn't look like your wheat. Yeah? Is that a thing? Is that a thing there? That's awesome. Oh no. This is Southern Illinois. Is this really Southern Illinois? Oh my fucking hell. Hey, Crystal. I think I need your help if you get a chance. I think we're in your territory. Do you know where Havana, North Dakota is? I found James Huckabee's house in Havana, North Dakota. Holy shit. Crystal's from North Dakota. Well, where could this possibly be?
Havana.
I think it's in Havana. Oh, hello. Oh, you were treadmilling. How was it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, this is the only thing we have. We tried following, like, this is the most civilization we've seen. It looks like it says Havana, North Dakota.
58403.
There's nothing. We're so far
Okay,
out.
so
The cows don't have fences. Like,
that's because it's not for cows, it's for corn.
no. There were cows back that way where we were.
No, there were fences. It's just T-posts and barbed wire. It's really hard to see on cameras like this.
Oh, okay.
So you're too far west. Here, there's no like topography over where you're at. So you're in this part.
Okay.
It's not gonna be over here because that's the Badlands where you won't see where you can't watch your dog run away for 3 weeks. What?
Look at these almost perfectly rectangular streets. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I don't know how much effort we should put into this. I don't know how much this is going to be on a fucking map. There is, when I say there's nothing though, I mean there's nothing. Like, I don't know how far we have to go until we find something.
It's far. That normal for the outskirts of the city, of which there are 2.
Gosh damn it.
What?
What's the other one? I know Grand Forks is one. What's the other one? Okay, well, there's this. Whatever the fuck this is. Wait, don't tell me. If you look up, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Those are just bales of hay.
139 Avenue Southeast. All right, let's try and... Of which there are 2. My favorite town, Judd. I don't know, man.
Okay, so Havana is going to be south of Fargo.
Fargo's up here, right?
Yeah, so Fargo's right there.
Oh.
Remember when I said there are 2?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
And
yeah.
like how it's going to be on this side of the state?
Yeah. Yeah, you did say it. You said it'd be over here.
So it's over up this way. You have to go go in more because like it's going to be a tiny little podunk town like all of them. You're going to go closer to Fargo. You're going too far away.
Oh, how is this Fargo? Okay.
Yeah, so that's Fargo.
Well, this is too much civilization, so we gotta go. Wait on. This is 139th Avenue, so we could follow the avenues, right?
Probably.
This is 165th Avenue. Yes, no, 100.
So Havana is in Brampton County.
What is Brampton County?
Or it's near Brampton. So it'd be cheating to let you look in a map. So find Foreman and go south.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's gonna sound way more. Find what?
So it's along this line. It's down in here,
In here?
I believe.
There's 154th, and so it keeps getting lower. So we got to go this way.
You're too far over.
Oh, this is 132nd. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is 139th Avenue. This is the road. This is the road.
Wild. It's near Rutland.
Rutland? Look at those squares and rectangles.
Fergus Falls. I haven't actually been.
Well, this is 139th Avenue Southeast, which is
So it's in between two state parks, of which there are 47.
Pillsbury.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're too far in. Okay. So. What? So I believe it's somewhere near.
Where's my little face? All right.
Fort Sisseton?
There's too many places here. Here's Fort Ransom. I'm decreasingly certain North Dakota's a real place. This is Crystal's hill to die on here.
Okay, so Fort Sisseton State Park. So you're gonna be further south.
Okay. Havana. Welcome to North Dakota sign. Oh, it's right on the border of South Dakota. Wait, we actually might be in South Dakota.
No.
Because no, because here's where we started. This is where we started. This is where we started.
You wandered into South Dakota.
I did. Oh, there is fence.
Yeah, I told you. It's barbed wire fence. You're not gonna see it.
You wandered in South Dakota? I don't know. Look, I found John Deere's house. There's 4 roads that intersect. I don't know where the fuck we went though. I don't know. I never saw Welcome to South Dakota. We went down, we followed the power lines, which were going this way. We followed a trail of dust.
They're gonna go every which way.
No, they went one way. They went this way. We went south. We went way south to get to Havana. So I think we were like this. We were like over here.
South of Foreman.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a lot of like wildlife preservations because there's nothing else to do.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Look
say
at all the little squares.
there's so many little squares. All right, I'm gonna say we're right here. I was 8 miles away. Where were we? I was never gonna fucking find whatever this is. Oh, wait, no, it's 139th Avenue. Gosh damn it. Well, okay. Well, thank you for your help. We just had New Brunswick, and Killer Corgi Queen is from there, and like within 30 seconds goes, oh, I know that road, it's over here, so we didn't have to deal with New Brunswick. It was great.
But look at how many like
wildlife
preserve areas
there are
here.
So many.
Have you seen so many? Because they're like, well, there's fuck all else to do with this.
What is
Nobody
world's
wants it.
largest hamburger frying pan?
It's what it sounds like. It is the world's largest hamburger frying pan.
World's largest hamburger frying pan. Yep.
Pride of the prairies. That's the whitest thing I've seen in a while.
Rutland, North Dakota. Pride of the Prairie, home of the world's largest hamburger, Rutland, North Dakota. 3,591 pounds, June 26, 1982.
I wonder how many cows that was. Probably like 4.
They're called flyover states for a reason. Yup. The cows get out of the fenceless area and the hunters go on a mission. Time to eat. It'd take a whole cowboy church to eat that. I hate this. All right. We got like one. I think we got one more. Is that all right? We're on the last one. We're doing great,
okay,
by the way.
It still looks like the mid fucking West.
Everything looks like the Midwest. There's too much of it.
Now.
We're in Fargo now. Okay, they have a Harley Quinn deflated and dead on there.
No, that's a penguin.
Huh?
That's a penguin. That's a Christmas decoration.
Yeah. I thought it was a Harley Quinn Halloween decoration.
No.
Well, I don't know. All right, it says stop. That's in English, not
Penwood
Canada.
and Willowbrook.
All
So
right.
you are in North America.
No, we're only doing
Only
North
doing North
America.
America?
Yeah. So we've had one Canada and a shit ton of like Mississippi and shit. White hydrant, not Ontario. Penwood, thanks. Helpful. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas and it's not snowy, which is, I don't know, something. In fact, it looks quite like it was quite rainy. Oh my gosh. Wait, let's just admire these people's decorations. Good for them. Look at them go. We should probably find a town.
What was the cross street?
Penwood and Willowbrook. Wait, no cheatsies if you have it. I want them to try to guess. Because I'm not gonna fucking guess this. Think of the power bill. I'm trying not to. Oh, this is south, isn't it? Surfwood. That's an American flag, right? I wish I had the space to store that much Christmas shit. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's a flag.
Guess go further down the street then.
All right, so we're in America.
They're very American.
Again.
names.
Yeah, this is also kind of looking it looks pretty Florida-ish. Yeah, Eraser says it looks pretty Florida-ish. Hey, look, Kenwood. That's a generic ass name. Wait, hold on. Are we back here?
No,
Oh,
that's
this is
a different decoration.
Oh, I thought that's where it started. Who's Ken and why is his wood on a sign? Hey. All right. This looks like southern US, Mount Laurel. It looks like Anaheim if it was wet. Perfect.
Oh wait, there's a school nearby. If we find the name of a school.
Yeah, Paul J. Solis Elementary. Well. All right. We should try to find somewhere. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this looks really Florida. Wait, where's Ashley? She usually tells us if the grass is Florida grass.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, Crystal knows where it is. She's disqualified.
Yeah. You want any hints?
Chat, do we need any hints? As a current resident of Florida, I agree this is Florida. That'll summon her. Yeah, go check out Ashley, everyone. She's going to be streaming in 24 hours, 2 minutes from now. Bannerwood. You don't think this is Florida?
It's not.
Crystal says it's not Florida. Oh, whoa, here we go. Jackpot. Fucking stores. All right, here we go. This is where we figure this out. Nathan's Food Mart. Okay. Po' Boys fried chicken. Wait, Po' Boys? All right. I mean, I have another guess now, but yeah, I know, right? It's one of those. Is it? Oh, here's an area code. Is it one of Alabama or Louisiana?
Yes.
Okay, he said yes. Back to Florida. We gotta go back. All right. I figured it was. My guess was gonna be like Louisiana. Let's figure this out here. Let's figure out where we are. Po' Boys gave it 100%. Yeah. Jefferson. Oh my gosh, Jefferson. Wait, which one of those is it? I think it's Alabama. Is it Alabama? No. No, wait, now I might be wrong. There's probably one in both. There's probably one in both. I'm still going with Po' Boys from Louisiana. I don't know. There's a Jefferson County. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So smart. Okay, let's just do an initial look here. Yeah. I think we're in. Are we in Louisiana? Oh, she's gone. I think we're in Louisiana. All right. The Jefferson County, Louisiana. Alco Wall. There's a racetrack down here. Yeah, this is like southern. I mean, we know this is southern U.S., but like we know this is also probably Louisiana. Oh gosh, I want to go down this road into traffic. Piccadilly. Gen Care. Believer's Life. Is there a fucking church in here? That's not our cowboy church. That's a rival church. It really does look like Florida though. Yeah. La Palco. All right. Well, I have hiccups now, which means I gotta eat. I get hiccups when I'm hungry. There are churches and strip malls here. Love it. Absolutely love it. La Palco. I don't know where we'd be. Man, how all right. If we could find like a major city nearby, Gretna, Louisiana. Okay, it's called Gretna. We're in Gretna, Louisiana. We just need to figure out where that is. Why don't we know anyone from Louisiana? Actually, where's fucking Dre? Dre knows Louisiana. We're in Gretna. Anyone see Gretna? If you see it, let me know. I don't know where Gretna is. Louisiana is also pretty fucking big. Was Oakdale something? I think near New Orleans. There. Did you all see it? Okay, oh, over here. Okay, it says Violet over here. Gretna, here we go. Gretna. Okay. Cool. What the fuck road were we on again? Return to Violet. There's a Shoney's. Oh man. Where was that one school? I got a blueberry for. Oh my gosh, Mitty, thank you. I did not put that together as the next line from that. Mitty, thank you very much for the 100 bits and the Willy Wonka. What's up, Diamond? Hello, how are you doing? Diamond, we're just playing a little GeoGuessr. I stayed on a little bit late tonight. Play a little bit of GeoGuessr. Jefferson Parish Harvey Center, no. And we're trying to find this one last place. Goodness gracious. Okay, how did I get here? I came from the east, right? I went I came from the east. Diamond. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing North America GeoGuessr right now. Willow Brook Road. Do you see that? Do you see that somewhere? Willow Brook Road is how I got here. I think I came from the east. I don't think we got to your house yet. This place is not that big, and we came here from the east, so we weren't in there, but we were to the east. Wabash, Kansas, Sandra. Oh my goodness. Not that one. Starfleet? What the fuck? Starfleet Academy is over here? Inspire NOLA charter schools. This really looked like more of a neighborhood, but I don't really know how we got over here. But we got to Gretna, so I don't really know. I don't see anything that looks like where we came from. I don't know. Ogre Center near Oakwood Drive, maybe? No. Okay, Penwood Drive. Let's go, here, wait, hold on. Let's go down here again. I think it's where we came from. See if we can find, like, a bigger street. Penwood Drive and Bannerwood. How do we get out of here? Okay, we went northwest. And the road we were on is Lapalco Boulevard. All right. Let's fucking do this. Ambassador, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for kicking off a hype train. Thank you very, very much. Ambassador, we're on our last GeoGuessr. We're on Lapalco Road. Dude, I don't see that though. Do y'all see that anywhere over here? Here's Gretna. Do you all see Lapalco Road? Cobalt, thank you for the 100 bits and added to the hype train there. Thank you very, very, very much. You see a racetrack? There is a racetrack. Yeah, there is a racetrack. We see a gas sign over here. Here's a gas sign. Here's a racetrack. Oh, here's Lafayette. That's a Ninja Academy. Minnie, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Dave, yo, what's happening? Dave, we were in Portugal earlier. Yeah, I don't know where we are. I don't know. This is Lafayette Street, but not Lapalco Boulevard. I don't know how this place is so small and yet we cannot find where the fuck we are. This is very surprising to me. Violet, thank you for the 220 bits. More right and south. Yeah, because we did go north here, right? Like down this way. I'm just like upset that we have not found where we are. Oh, are you in Portugal right now? See, perfect. Okay, like over here. Oh my goodness. Violet, thank you for the 220. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea how we're not finding this. Could be down here. It could be more down here. Fuck it. I don't know, man. See family dogs, visit dogs is important. I think it's time to set it and forget it is exactly it. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find this. All right. We're gonna put it down right. Let's see here. Here. We're 7 miles away. We were in Timberlane. Okay. There's Lapalco Boulevard. Yeah, I wasn't willing to go down that far. My goodness. That was very good though. We got pretty darn close there. Not close enough though. Not close enough. Unfortunately. Dude, that's so fun. I love, dude, this dogs don't know I'm back yet, but something tells me my mom will open the door in the morning and all hell breaks loose. That's adorable, Dave. I love that. Aw, that's actually really sweet. Well, we did pretty darn well. We were spot on with all these places, just like a smidge off, right? On a few of them. I think the funniest one, the best one that we had was this right here. New Brunswick. Not that good of a score. No, we didn't have 25. We didn't have 25 grand. Oh yeah, this is Zelda. Hyrule Temple Lo-Fi. We did fucking great. Good job, everybody. That was fun. We had 4 US and it was right over here, so everything looked the same. The fucking North Dakota one. Fuck North Dakota. Listening to you pronounce Wasis. I have no idea how to pronounce that. North America is just not South America. I wonder what does it count fully for North America? Where's Central America? North America. They're just actually going by the continent, not like region. The first part, right? Wasis. Wasis. Duel mode. We've been dueling with world capitals. Wait, who you been dueling with? Oh, you're playing with your girlfriend? The cat. Wait, so how the hell do duels work? They stole our name. Wasis. Got it. Cool. We did fantastic. Okay, well, before oh, you know what I gotta do? Hold on a second. 1 second, friends. 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. All right. All right, perfect. Well, friends, before I wrap up, use open guess on the duel, and whenever one guesses, the timer goes to 15 seconds, and you just have to like pop in a guess. Oh, that's actually fucking cool, Dave. I like that. Hey friends, before I wrap up here, I just had a little thing. So tomorrow I should be here. I think normal time. I should be. I have a nutritionist appointment before stream, but it should end in time. That I should be here on time, and we'll play video games. Maybe we'll do that day of blueprints and just do 1 day because it's a raid night. So I have to make sure I'm done. Yeah, this was the place in Missouri we landed at. We landed at a cowboy church. And then so Wednesday and Thursday should be normal days too. Thursday I have that dentist appointment, so I'm gonna try to get here on time, but I had to take the appointment I could get. I told them that I needed it like before like 1 p.m. so I have time to get back here. So I got 12:30. So we'll see here, and we'll see here. It's our own cowboy church. This is cool. We got foot massage and everything. Honestly, I think that actually sounds really cool, Dave, because I'm getting into this and it's just been a lot of fun. It's just been so much fun. And then Friday we're going to start the stream with the daily GeoGuessr like we've been doing. And then after we do that, I'm going to unveil to all of you the September incentives I put on. And starting on Friday, which is the 29th, going through October 1st, whenever we meet any of those incentives, that's going to basically guide the stream for the next few months. Like, if not longer, like it'll probably go into 2026 and beyond, because there are some games on there that will take time to do. But I've been listening to what people want. And I also kind of put on there a little bit of y'all just get to choose. So there is something like 24 or 25 just outright games on there to play, as well as some other things. So yeah, stay tuned for that. That'll be after the first hour of stream on Friday. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, and Shiny Raffle, we'll just call the Shiny Raffle Monday after at 4 p.m. Eastern, I think. Just so a week from today. Again, the Shiny Raffle. I don't know what our eligibility is right yet, but there we go. We're at 95 right now. So there you go. There's the Cowboy Church, everyone. Yeehaw. Back on my horse and all that stuff. Okay. Yep. Well. Okay. My goodness. What a time to be alive. All right, let me go check something here real quick. Let me go see who's on at this ridiculous o'clock at night time. All right, 1 second. Hang on. My goodness, let me pause the game here. Safe bet to pause the game here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did Science just get raided? Okay. Science just got raided, huh? Okay. I mean I gotta raid Science one of these. You know what though? You know who we're gonna raid right now? I know who we're gonna raid right now. All right, hold on a second, friends. Let's go. Let me just go make sure I can raid our friend here. Just give me 1 moment. Let me make sure they're staying online. Looks good. What's up, Judy? Hi. How are you? It's not actually. It's exactly what it looks like. This is exactly what it looks like. If we're being honest here. Hi, Junie. How are you? How was stream? Junie, what were you playing? I saw you were online. I was like, Junie's got to be ending pretty soon. What's up, Eddie? What's up, Nudie? What's up, Tarrigan? What's up, Plaidcat? What's up, Judy? What's up, Heathbar? Hi. How y'all doing? Super Metroid, part of my Metroidathon. Oh, I fucking love Super Metroid. One of my favorite games of all time. Like, easily. It's like Super Mario World, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Kirby Superstar, DKC. I think that's like my top 5 right there. What's up, Silver Raven Doll? SBD, hello. Hi, welcome in, friends. Friends, if you do not know Junie, he plays a variety of games, usually retro games. Aside from being incredible at SMW, doing DKC, was it Hitless that you were doing? He's also very, very, very funny. I remember last time we got to raid in there. I don't often get to raid Junie because usually we're streaming at the same time. Last time I raid in there, the next day someone goes, that person you raided us into yesterday was fucking awesome. It's true. Go check out freaking Juniper over here. Absolutely awesome kindred spirit. Okay, I can explain what this is. So we were just playing GeoGuessr, and it dropped us in Lockleed County, and we didn't know what the fuck that was or where that was, so we were trying to figure it out, and we passed by Lockleed County Cowboy Church, and we were just checking it out. Judy, thank you for the raid. Go run, go run, go run. Be merry. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much again. Thank you for bringing everyone in here. Hi, friends. Yeah, so I'll just give you all a recap of the shit that we saw today, because we did North America and it put 4 of them in the US, somewhere in the fucking Midwest, where all the states are squares and shit. We also saw the world's largest hamburger frying pan, which is this. Pride of the Prairie, home of the world's largest hamburger in Rutland, North Dakota. 3,591 pounds. Great. June 26th, 1982. Yep. Good night, Uni. Kitten. There you go, Cobalt. Yeah, we passed North Dakota. I don't know. Honestly, though, the highlight really was Lockleed Cowboy Church. So we're trying to figure out if we could just maybe like go ahead and get this on 7 TV or something, so we can always have this as an emote. I really am a huge fan of this dude praying with his horse behind him, but we think we could do better. If anyone's good with art, if maybe you could take this and make the horsey also praying, that would be good. Like it has its little like legs and hoofs down, and it's also praying, kneeling in front of the cross. I think that might be helpful. So we can make this better. I would fucking love that. Falcon Grove in Texas. This was on way too many trucks. This is even on trucks in Colorado. yeah. The horse's head is bowed. It's got its like little hoofs like this, just like down in front of it. But with the cat, it needs a cowboy hat. It needs a cowboy hat. Yeah. Absolutely. Do you think that like the priests should have? Hold on. Do we think that the priests... Okay, wait, I have an idea here. I think I'm cooking. Hold on. Stay with me here. I think I have a plan here for this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, we have a paint tab open. Okay. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in. Okay. So I'm thinking that yeah, this will do. This is good. Perfect. Okay. I think that the priests at the cowboy church so this is the priest. This is the priest's hat. We'll go ahead here and just like draw the priest. And then okay. I think that this is good. Perfect. And we can give them like a little no. How do I a smiling priest? I think you're right. I think I already am I already did mess that up, didn't I? Can I like get rid of the bottom of this? Okay, cool. There we go. Well, they have to be praying too. Excellent point here. They have to be praying. I think this is it. I think this is what the priest will wear. Official attire right here. I think we've nailed it. Is this our logo? I think the hat should be lower down. Okay, fair. Like this? Wide brimmed, so like we make the hat wider. There's a priest part on the. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, now this just looks ridiculous, Sasuke. That even gave him eyebrows. I mean, casual. Casually, that just looks ridiculous now. Come on, casual. This just looks ridiculous now. And we put the CC here for Cowboy Church. Oh, we forgot to draw the horse. Shit. We actually forgot to draw the horse too. The horse has to be praying behind. The horse is gonna be taking a knee here. And the horse also has a cowboy hat. That's just a top hat. We'll workshop this though. We'll workshop this, and we're gonna make Cowboy Church really big. We're gonna make Cowboy Church real big. We'll get this. Is that a horse or a Canadian house hippo? Hold on. I can order this for $269. I'm gonna make this a September incentive. Every gift sub during September gets you one raffle ticket to win one of these, and then I'll just add it and I'll ship it to you. Incredible. Oh, Lane, it is a thing. Yeah, no, it's a thing. We weren't making this up. That's where it dropped us in GeoGuessr. Like right before you got here, it dropped us in. Yeah. There's many. Oh, I think that's what I thought that's what Zoski was saying. Yeah, that caught me off guard too. I mean, Hellion said it's a thing. Gosh damn it. That's fucked. Because it shouldn't be. It has a whole way to worship. I gotta raid out. Only for cowboys? Oh, it sounded like it was really all about cowboys. It said, why try to find the perfect church when you can worship the perfect God with imperfect souls like yourself? I didn't make that up off the top of my head. I read that on this.
I'm hearing
so
a lot of white man.
yeah. Our raid message will just be join our cowboy church. Okay, here on. Here's our raid message. Howdy, partner. I'm gonna raid science with something as ridiculous as this.
Yep.
Howdy, partner. Wanna join our cowboy church? Friends, I had a wonderful time with you all. This was a ton of fun. Did I just raid science or no? No, I didn't. What the hell did I just do? Oh my gosh, I am very tired. Oh my gosh, yes. Silverheart's got it. I agree that this chat is the best. I agree. Thanks again to Junie, friends. Please go check out Junie. Can I also shout out, friends, again, I know some of you didn't know about this, but thought it sounded really freaking cool. I think it is too. One, the Grand Boss Show is coming in a matter of weeks, so make sure you're following Mitty for that. Also for Kaizo Plus, also for Japanese food and travel videos. We had a solo video last night, which was a great time. I didn't actually get to finish it on my own, so I got to finish it with Mitty and crew. But also Mitty is looking at tackling potentially just a slew of the released outside of Japan SNES games, and then just talking about them, and including with the Adventures of Socks the Cat. Please go check them out. Ashley will be on this time tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Let's go say hi to Science. Silverheart, that was a perfect raid message. Thank you all for making. I found out about the dentist thing like right before stream. I was in a bad mood, so thank you all for making it better. And I'll see y'all later. Good night. It's gonna kick me out. Bye.